Hello. Here we are. All up in this game. Aim, 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 aim. Yeah. Oh boy, it's day 34. 4 a.m. in the game, okay? And I got my base here. Let's camel up for a second while I tell you what's up. By camel up, I mean, drink a bunch of water. Alright. I think my current headgear has the appropriate mod. Yes, it does, so I'm going to drink some water directly from the flim flam. Right now, I'm trying to improve my base perimeter in preparation for the next blood moon, which is going to happen on the day 35 at 11 p.m. So that's a long time from now. I have my day set to 2 hours, and it's the morning of day 34. So it's going to be, 2 hours, or whatever. See, in 2 hours, it'll be day 35 in the morning. So it's going to be more than 2 hours. It's going to be about 3 hours until the blood moon, roughly. See, I'm cameling up, meaning I'm drinking more water than what I need. You can see there on the left-hand side it says I have 277 seconds, building up 295, 304, 312, 322. If I stop drinking, that number's counting down. And as that number is active, my hydration's building up, so it keeps me topped off for a while. The same thing can be done with food. Now, if I take a vitamin, it says disease resistance, okay? It says it prevents me from catching ailments. Disease resistance 100%, duration 12 minutes. So if I take this right now, the vitamin, I could then, in theory, top off on a bunch of these sandwiches, which reduce my health or whatever with every sandwich. And I guess I could balance this out with this bandage. It says health 30%, stop bleeding. It says right here, did this count as a wound? Now I have the healing effect that's lasting for health recovery. Okay, +2 per second. Can I top it off? Oh, I can't. Okay. I just learned something. In the future, I need to front load my healing in the same way that I front load my eating. So now let's eat some sandwiches. Just topping off. I'm level 60 something. Hey there, Chris. Good morning. I'm level 60 something, and I have a lot of points. I keep respecking, moving my points around. It costs about 4,000 to 5,000 dukes in the game to respec. Okay, I ate all of my sandwiches. You see? So vitamins, boom, boom. It all makes sense. And now let's go outside. You see what I have going on here? I've added quite a bit since last time. This bulge wasn't here, but now it's here. You see? Spotlights. Partitioned areas. It's pretty much ready for the blood moon, I think. See, this whole area is new because it could spawn back here. This whole walkway. This platform I can perch up with these obstructions. I can hide behind. I can shoot straight down. This whole area is new. I can shoot them as they're coming across. I will be putting a blade trap right here. You see? So when they walk forward. This bulge. Well, that was already here. You see? Put the blade. This whole area I extended with my farm. It's looking better. And I moved all the water over here and I added more water. And we have this whole perched up area where I secured the wall because they were kind of spawning halfway on. and I partitioned that off, and now we can just perch up here. It's a really cool design. You can see. Check this out. But I can see all the way down. We have this angled, and they ain't gonna get through there. And also added, I'm showing all the stuff I did yesterday. I brought this out one layer and wrapped it around. Added a door here. I had to punch through the wall. Added a secondary generator, which controls the lights, because there's only 300 watts per circuit. I added this bulge in the corner, and all these spotlights going down, and these inner lights, electric. This whole partitioned edge, where again I can see outside. Line of sight brake. Very nice. Bird cover. And then again, see this whole side right here is sectioned off. And same thing over here. Added this bulge, a little pocket, you see? Because they can spawn right here on this lid, in theory. I put spikes there. I put a blade trap there, you see? And that's all going to be steel down below. And I swapped out this door for a steel vault door. We added the lights down this path. See? And I got the gyrocopter yesterday, the chainsaw, and the auger. You know? I can fly. This thing is so weird. I'll tell you what. It's so funky. Ah! Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Easy. Professional pilot over here. Tell you what. Whew. Slap on the side. Alright. But yeah. So it's done. See, all that right there, you see? It's beautiful. Right there. They have to come this way. You see, they're forced into it when they turn this corner. Right? I got rid of the stairs, so they're forced into the wire. And over here, they get shocked all the time as well. And that's pretty thick right there. I gotta swap out the spikes for metal spikes. And all this water's really working out, because I need this water severely. The main component I need right now is duct tape, and that I can make on my own. It's just cloth and glue. You can farm both cloth and glue while you're playing the game. You can make glue by boiling bones. That requires wood and a fire, of course, and the cooking pot. And the bone factor you get from bodies. It's more efficient with the chemistry station, so it requires a bunch of water over time. I end up with a big pile of bone through my gameplay. But now it's the morning of day 34, and I showed you my base. And I'm all good to go. I just cameled up. I'm well fed and well hydrated for a while. Everything's coming together, and I need more of everything. Oh, also, here's my inner door. I have this really cool chain link fence here. If you can even see it. You see? So now when I open up the door from the inside, I'm not just met with a wall of zombies. I could, in theory, open up the main door like this and say, "What's out there? What's out there? Oh no!" Then they can't get through immediately. They have to open up this door. I don't think there's enough room for them to crawl through, but they can crawl through because it's open. But it takes them a second. They don't all figure it out. They don't just dash through the hole. It gives me a reaction time, and then I can just walk through. It's the inner door. And that's about it, I think. Oh yeah, I put a door right here too. This is what I did yesterday in that water spot. Okay, so now I want to head out immediately. But I think that's gonna work out for the means. I have to get more fuel out there. Yep, I got my dukes. You're all fine. Stupid medicine, I'll boil you. These shovels and so forth I don't need on me. I need them whenever I'm doing my thing though. You, and... hold on. You. And the water. Okay, have a good day. Goodbye. Very nice. Coin. Uncheck the things we're not using. And I'm not eating the... well, maybe I do need just a helmet. I'll grab just a helmet with me. That'd be smart. And I'll grab the rockbuster with me as well. That's also smart. Everything else is loosey-goosey nonsense. So now we're rolling out to go do some missions. So before the next blood moon, I need ammo. A lot of ammo. Let me see what's inside of here. We need the motorcycle. 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 There you are. So I can pick up the motorcycle. And let's see what kind of missions I have. Opening trade route. Let's do that right now. Now where do I gotta go? I can fly there. Let's go first pick up this reward. And let me see what is needed to... oh boy. Enter the snow biome. For the snow biome, we have to craft the Scorcher Stew. Okay? The Scorcher Stew requires red meat, a can of chili. Well... now while driving, I have to make sure I'm in the... I am in it, the Enforcer outfit. I have any money on me? I have $100. So I'm gonna hang a left up here and head north. Good Lord. We have a whole day ahead of us. My objectives, ammo. So, what I need for the next blood moon, ammo. More basic materials like the concrete and the steel, okay? All of that. And... I want my robotic turret online that requires duct tape. I'm missing like 30 duct tape or so. Okay, here we go. So I can't just make this Scorcher Stew just yet. But once I fulfill these objectives, we'll be good to go. I have to craft and consume it one time. No. My vehicle. See, that's a problem. I have yet to have a boulder hit my body. You know what I mean? Because I just assume that if the boulder hits you, it's the automatic broken arm or something, you know? And concussion and all kinds of... Because it should be. And that was a bunch of damage on my vehicle there. As it should be. It's a boulder. I think that's a reference to the Skyrim trolls. You know. Okay, so I want to go to a spot with a bunch of loot. Alright. I want to go to a spot with a bunch of loot. Let's go loot through all the buildings really quick. Anywhere, basically. But I've already been here. But I haven't been here. I just can't break things down right now because I haven't placed the points where I moved the points out of that recently. Here we go. I'm going to start off with my Enforcer. There we go, the bonus set. And make sure we're good. Ooga booga. Mission complete. Well, that's how it's done, everybody. Now I'm just going to loot. I'm not breaking down. Alright. Which is nice. Even though there's a lot of loot in breaking down. It's just, right now I'm not getting as much as I should. I don't want to do it at all. Place had nothing. Well, I guess I should bring a shovel with me for that specific purpose. There's stuff back here, maybe. No. Goodbye. All right. I guess this right here. Well, I don't want to break it down. I'm sorry. More points must be placed in that direction before I do such a thing. Let's go curve off to the right. This is the back end of town. Booga booga? Wait a minute. See, I think if there's a lid right above the thing, they can't automatically crawl. But if it's level up to them, they can crawl. I know I left my thing back there, people. I know. I know I left my thing back there. It's okay. It's gonna stay there. Is the thing. You know? It's gonna stay there. Yeah, I've already been here. Okay, let's leave. Already been here. Let's go to a new land. Let's go right down here. I've already been through most of these houses, and it's hard to figure out which ones I've been through right now. And that thing to my left is it's gonna be 2 medical. The big hospital. I wanna clear through some stuff over here somewhere. But I don't wanna spend all day. What I really need is a bunch of well, I guess coal right now. Which is anywhere out here. I already cleared that thing to my left. What is this? Let's go and clear out this. That's okay. Jericho Ranch. Alright, let me drop off everything. I do have the helmet on me, so there is that factor. Okay, let's go ahead and take a steroid. Increasing my movement speed and lets me have all these extra inventory spots for flimming around. Now it's time to run around. Level 65. Hey now. So I figured out there's preventative medicine. You're supposed to, like, in the same way that you are able to load up on food, you can load up on medicine before the act. You know? Like, this vitamin gives you disease resistance. Okay? Resistance. And the medicine heals you over... It gives you health over time. That persists. Hey, Chili. So my best friend is Chili right now. And I can make a robotic turret level 5. Right in the Benjamins. My beats is so sick, it's like malaria. Okay? There we go. I want more. Do you understand me? Levels and levels before I am allowing myself to salvage. Why? Because once it's salvaged, it's gone. You know? And if I keep going through the same areas, you know, there's fewer and fewer cars when I should have waited until I was leveled up. That's how you're supposed to do it, everybody. Don't get it twisted. That's how you're supposed to do it. That is the technique. Hold on. Why is there a giant hole right here? I didn't dig that. It'd be nice if the last shot had a different sound effect so I knew that was the last shot in the magazine. Alright. You don't say. This might be a dangerous situation. Why does it have to be snakes? This might be a dangerous situation. The mines! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm leaving. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm leaving. I don't like it. I don't like it. Where am I? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm leaving. Alright, I'm done. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna get lost in some stupid... Wait a minute! Not today! Haha! Succotash. She's gonna blow up or something? Whoa! Jericho. Oh! Now in 3D. Oh! Oh! A snake! I'm No big deal. What's going on here? Huh? Let me go clear through one more time. Looking for mines. There could be more false floors. I'm not going to loot yet. Okay. Just looking for bad guys. Ooga booga. Ooga. Booga. Ooga booga. Ooga. Ooga booga. Don't you scare me. Don't you surprise me, you monsters. You all done? Scaring people? Okay. I think we're... Let me clear up the attic or something before we get all casual with it. That's reassuring. Surprise! Huh. Trust your instincts. Wait. Oh! Oh! Batten down the belfry. That worked. All right, Mr. Beauregard Jonestown. It's time to loot some stuff. I have unlocked the recipe for Grandpa's Learning Elixir, and I can sell it, I'm pretty sure. How much? Dog food, red tea, acid, beer, and supercorn. Alright, so I have to make a lot of beer. How does it feel to treat me like you do? Okay, it's trying to scavenge quickly. Well, not scavenge, but loot. What? The unsearched refrigerator makes sound. Another cookbook. Another cookbook. Forge ahead. All those bodies. There's a lot of books right there. That's all good. Wait. It's all good. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Behind the picture, there's a treasure. Alright. Knowledge. Machete quality too. Oh yeah. Goodbye old gloves. Goodbye nerd outfit. Goodbye. Yes. Boom. Kerplam. More recipes. Chicken. Recipes. Yuck yucks. Yes. Zombies? Well, that's it. That was some okay stuff. I got a bunch of cookbooks, and I unlocked the learning elixir. Alright, moving on, rawhide. Back to my enforcer outfit. See, also, my mining level is very low right now because I put it all into other categories for robotics and so forth. Okay, where am I going? Let's go down this road. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Okay, more loot. With its gear on. They just give me a lot of cookbooks, aren't they? Spaghetti. See, all the books I've already learned, it's either XP if I choose, or money. Some books are worth more than others. Alright. It's all good, man. It's all good. Well, fine. You know, even though it's not worth the correct amount, I'll still salvage it. It'd be not wise. I've already invested the last point into it, so I might as well get more. The whole point of this is for fuel. Okay? Now, if I dip to the edge of the desert and dance back and forth, I do need some... I have to get this achievement here for the desert. Let's go down to the desert and get some aloe. Let's go straight down south. South down this road. Animal fat and bones. Oh mahi. Oh mahi. Oh my. Yeah, I figured out the mechanic of eat vitamins before eating old sandwiches as a emergency source of food. All on my own. That is the mechanic. And you can turbo load up a bunch of bandages. I figured out the camel thing. All this loot. Jiminy Crisbin. Oh my. So where are we? It's a boar. Oh my gosh, it still got me. Ah! Well, I want your meat, please, and your fat, and your bones. You know, I should have kept that shovel on me. If I'm looting, there's use for it. Those bags. But the auger does the same thing. But that's like saying, well, I got the chainsaw now, so I don't need the machete. Potato. Oh my. The game said danger music, because there's 2 zombies. Are you like the front line of a wave? Oh, yes, you are. No, it's like a snake. There's a fat guy over there. Snakes probably have, well, they have bones. Little snake bones. Oh, I see. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Good lord. It was sort of a baby wave. It's just sort of spread out. But it would have been bad if I was in one spot, you know? If I was in one spot, all those zombies would have surrounded me, you know? If I was like in here, taking a nap. Let me hurry up. Dang it, my stamina. Again. Alright. Hello. Well then. Okay. Booga booga. Okay. Hello, zombies. Thank you for showing yourself right on time. Oh boy. See, can he crawl through? Let's see if there's like a gap they can't crawl through. I'm seeing. Can you, yeah, yep, yes. You are thirsty. shine some light on this building. Do you hear what I hear? Que donde? Que donde? Oh, right over there. Okay, that's where I'm going next. Let me clear out of here. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Alright, yes. And I want to sell this stuff and buy more fuel for now. Or now I guess I'm buying fuel. I think that's what I said I was going to do. And I need that chili. So I have to hit up the restaurants or vending machines to buy chili. Not for chili dogs, but for one of those other recipes I unlocked recently. There it is. Okay, it's time to leave. Yes, let's go straight to that thing. Where is it? Let me turn around. Alright, get back into my enforcer outfit. And I gotta check out the Trader Hugh guy. That's what I should be doing as well. Well, there's landmines out here, I believe. If I remember correctly. There's a lot of mushrooms just laying around everywhere. You know, and I do need some eggs. No siree. I ain't got no water. They're all lined up. Yay. Okay, what do we have for some dandelion drink, whatever. I'll load up for a second, and I have my cameltosis drink as well. Oh, like a rhinestone cowboy. Gumbo stew. Oh, yeah. And then, where is he? Opening trade routes. Way over there? Oh my. Sweet gracious. Host. Okay, let's go down the road for a second. I want to head down to the vendor. Give me duct tape. Art of the heist. That does something. Garbage bag. Alright. Hey, cool. I got another robotic sledge. To make up for the one I left behind. Ho. I really like how my base is coming around. I just figured it's more productive if I went out and did some stuff. Like right now. You see? All the stuff I'm doing. There's a lot of money in what I'm doing. A lot of money. Hey there, buddy. Like I was saying, I really like what I'm doing with my base right now. I think I'm catching up to you on days in the game here. But my days are longer, so my progress isn't really comparable. You know? I can't say I've done this much in this many days if my days are longer. Alright, so... Well, I also figured out a mechanic. You know how certain foods make you sick? You know what I mean? Like chance of dysentery. You know what I mean? Like the rotten meat, or in reality, the those old sandwiches. Well, the vitamins, it prevents disease for 12 minutes. So sometimes before I leave the house, I load up on water. Well, you eat a bunch of old sandwiches as a backup. But you pop a vitamin first, not after. First. Before, my mindset was, well, I'll load up on this, and just in case, I'll drink some goldenrod tea to cure the dysentery. But dysentery isn't just cured. It's reduced in severity, and then the percentage reduces over time. And you drink the tea or something to accelerate the disease reduction, but it doesn't remove it, you know. But if you take the vitamin beforehand, it's like an inoculation. This right here, you see, it says disease resistance 100%, lasts for 12 minutes, which is different than the goldenrod tea that says it reduces cure dysentery 20%. You see? Or disease resistance. And then the same thing with medicine. You see, you can load up these guys beforehand and you can stack them, you see? You can stack them before combat and it builds up with a timer in the same way that your hydration and hunger meters build up with a little timer. It lasts over time, you know? You're giving yourself a health over time or water over time or food over time condition. You know what I mean? And it's awesome. Because I was already like loading up on water. Well, you can load up on food too before combat, and you can make a bunch of bandages, and then take a huge stack of them before combat. 1 second. One second. 1 second, please. Water purifier. Okay, done. Goodbye. Alright. Good, good. Yes. Like this sandwich right here. You see it says, you know, it'll take away the hunger. It has 15 food and then -5 health. I figured out the bandage thing because I wanted to take the bandages. So basically, to survive with old sham sandwiches, you pop a vitamin, okay, and then you pop a bunch of bandages, and then you pop a bunch of sandwiches, because the bandages will heal you for the damage that is lost from the sandwiches, or the life that's lost. You're losing 5 health per sandwich, and that adds up, but is compensated through the bandages, which will heal you over time, in theory. You know? And I just unlocked the Grandpa's Learning Elixir recipe. Alright, so I'm all loaded up, yeah. Oh yeah. And I've unlocked the robotic turret, but I need more duct tape. I had to expand my water operations earlier. Woo-wee. So springs and what else? Short pipes and what else? Engine oil. Let's see here. Oil. Spring. Short pipe. The radiator, of course. Engine. And the oil or something. Yeah. Always room for more. Perfect. And then we go back. Yep, now we go back. And I made the fuel saver mod for the vehicle and the reserve fuel tank for the vehicle, so now it just has a lot of fuel. But I need the armor. It takes a lot of damage every so often, and it's scary. The stupid troll threw a rock and it took off like 15%. So that can't happen. And then, you know, a single zombie, like I hit a single zombie and it took off 10%. So I can imagine being swarmed and my vehicle taking it, just blowing up right away. Well, not blowing up, but I don't think that happens. So I want to sell all the stuff right now and then go back to my base. I have to get some coal, which is right around the corner. Okay, we got all the stuff here, and now I can use it. See, now I can use the cigar and the water purifier in my helmet right here. And some nice armor. Oh yeah. Chicka-chicka-chow. And now I have to do a little exchange here for things I can sell. All these books I'm selling. I know that they're also extra XP, but they're money to me. These are all the things I've already learned, you know? And I get them all the time. It's a really good money maker, actually. It's kind of funny. There's a lot of money in getting extra books. I'll sell the extra magnum. Yep, and what else? When I'm hungry or something? Get out of here. I'm not going to worry about it right now. What else? Anything else? Yes. Whole darn inventory full of stuff to sell. And then the dollars. You have to sell the dollars. Alright, that's a lot of stuff to sell. I don't have the awesome sauce on me. Okay. Pull out my gun for the better deal. Yeah, so I like what I'm doing with my base. I don't know if you saw my last improvements. Did you see my last improvements?
Afternoon.
Maybe.
If you break any of my shit, you're paid. Just get the fuck out of here. Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Now you want what I had because I got stuff.
Is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Why do you not like me? Oh, because I killed his friends.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
A lot of money in books. I need the chili for a couple recipes. And the tuna for some recipes too. For the fish tacos. Yeah. And I think I want to respec. Yeah, I want to respec again. Yes, finally. I got to respec again. So I got all these books. I leveled up quite a bit here and there, and now I can push it back down. Huh. I like that part. And I'll buy all this fuel. Hold on. Well,
Cha-ching!
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I gave you all the money in the world. Shut up. You better be appreciative of my transactions. So, what I want to do is, once I get the robotic turret online, I can then move all my points back over to harvesting, so I can improve my base. So I have this thing right here on the left. Okay. Which is pushed out a bit. I'm still upgrading it. And then I extended the farm a bit. And I moved the water over here. This big area. And I added lights on the inside. You see? And this whole thing, they were kind of spawning on this lip. So now I can do what I gotta do here. I added that bulb. I knocked a hole in the wall right here. I had a bunch of spotlights going down. And a secondary power thing right there. And this wall will be a bit thicker. Right there. Boom. Another saw blade. Metal spikes. And steel vault door down there. This partition, this is pushed out another layer. And another door up here. Right there. Lights. And this is pushed out. Even thicker right here. This is all patched up. Okay. And then over here, this pocket was added. You see? That whole pocket was added because I wanted them to walk all the way to the front door. And I'm going to put a big saw blade right here. You see? Right there. Walk that way. And then over here, they're going to be pinched close to it with this whole situation if they walk around right there. And based upon the footprint, this portion right here is kind of outside the base. Just in case. Okay, and then for the outer wall, I pushed out this outer phalange with this grating I can see through and shoot right here with a line of sight break just in case they spawn on this thing. Just in case they jump up here, I can quickly do this, and then now they won't be following me as much. And then over here, I got lights in the shaft here. It's more secure down there. I still have more improvements. That's why I want to get those up. Do my build shift. I built this little bulb. It was just a corner up to here, and I built all this extra stuff. You know? All this extra stuff. And then I want to make sure that there's a way to kind of push them toward the wall. So I built these pillars. These lights on them. Fancy. You see? Now when they're coming here, I can shoot them from above, and they round the corner. Like so. And up here, there's a spot I can go to for a line of sight break, just in case there's spitters and birds. Right there, and these little things right here, you can shoot through them. I tested out different shapes. This one works out because I like to hang out here sometimes. Right here. Yeah. See this right here? Same thing. You can see all the way down because it's angled down there. You know what I mean? And I have to buy those upgrades. Just a few more things. Oh yeah, and I added this inner door here. I don't know if you saw that. Maybe. This chain link fence plus that, so I can check on the outside without them rushing at me. And this works out pretty well. Even though it's kind of immersion breaking and have that word bar right here, I don't know if there might be another half gate, but this is really a window hatch I'm passing through. It's a window, whatever it's called. Alright, now for the water. Alright. I need like 30 or so. Alright. And then we get the bones. I think I have some bones upstairs. We're about to unload as well, so I'll put away this right here. These are ingredients. So I just unlocked a new recipe. What was it? It's something else that requires chili. It was sham chowder? No. It was hobo stew? No. It was something wonderful. Something magnificent. I know chili dog. I don't know. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. It might be chemistry. Okay, so now we're still unloading. I'm still unloading this truck. That corner can be a bit more rounded too. I don't like those sharp corners. Wowzers. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So these seeds over here. Okay, that's all good. I'm going to start to keep some ammo for the shotgun, just in case I want to use the shotgun one day. Right there. This buckshot can go upstairs as is. We need more wood. And right over here. Nine. And over here, nothing of interest right now. Yep, I need more of everything. I'm just checking on my current status. We have some concrete ready. And nothing over here. Cool. I also need more ammo, like I mentioned. That'll happen. Alright, potato. I'll just make it on me. Already have 5. 2 more. Just 5, huh? Okay, that's how it is. Alright, put this ammo away. Let's unlock these positions. And lock these other ones. Yeah. Another big pile of stuff. Let's break down this battery. And about it. Let's get more water flowing. And duct tape. Awesome. I have to store this in here until later. Gunpowder until I get more gunpowder. And the feathers stay here as well. Leather and acid. And okay, I'm turning on the traps. Here's a good example. See, that was a good example of me being able to open the door to fight them. Because before I don't have any windows. Okay, here we go. Okay, all the way down. How wonderful. How wonderful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, spacious Flynn. My base is working out. This is another circuit. This other circuit is not on right now. This inner flim has to be trapped up or something. But that'll happen. Good base. I'm in the good base. Back in my good base. Getting all kinds of good base. Having fun in a good base. Oh yeah. Yep. All right. Mushroom spores. Any more water ready? Probably, well, maybe like one. There's so many, and they're all producing at slightly different rates, that there's likely one or more ready at any given time. Upon checking. Let me partially fuel this a little bit, okay? And I'll turn off the other one. There we go. So now we're almost done unloading, and then I can figure out what I need. And where we go from here. So now, if I want to make the robotic turret, okay, it costs, and I quote, 50 duct tape. But it costs less if I I'm trying to see if it says it's cheaper. Is it cheaper? Where does it say it's cheaper? Stimbaton, blah blah blah. Is it cheaper? The range is more active. 2 at once. Robotic weapons deal more damage. Faster fire rate. Reload more rounds. Reload automatic weapons faster. And the range is further. See, I don't really need that. You see, you want level 5 here, which requires a couple more points to have 2 of these bad boys out. 2 of them. And over here, stun baton. You see, I've already learned a lot of magazine stuff, so I don't really need that as much right now. The vehicles take less damage and consume less fuel. So I'm going to pull away from extra magazine knowledge. Okay, and I'll probably keep this the same, maybe, perhaps, and then the engineering, this makes, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and respec right now, because I want to go mine a bunch of stuff, and then hopefully, after mining, I have enough time to go sell something, and then buy another respec potion before the blood moon, and then respec to something more combative right before the blood moon. So that's kind of my goal here. Oh my gosh. I have to figure out which of these are preventative. Let's see, healing speed. Whatever. Okay, my dude's hungry here. My dude is hungry. Fine, I'll make some lame grilled corn. I don't want to waste my water right now. 10. And 10. And 10. And let's get more of that bone action. And before you know it, I'll have what I need. So I think just one turret is fine, because I'm starting off with no turrets. So, and then a basic turret too. It doesn't really matter. It's more about damage over time. Just some other source of damage. And duct tape. Oh, hey, look, 18 more. We are definitely on our way. And I'll scarf down the grilled corn, which only has, what, 10? Okay. Well, it's better than a sandwich. No, it's about the same as a sandwich. Might as well chow down on grilled corn. And I'll chase it with I'm just eating all the growth corn right now. A big stack of 95 growth corn. That should be enough, I think. I'm just going to eat all the growth corn. Oh, whoa, I'm dying of dehydration. Alright, so all I gotta do is do some of this. Hilarious. Alright, back to what I was doing. Eat more of the corn. Alright, that's good enough. And now, a lot of spare ammo and stuff. I think all these parts need to go elsewhere. Like in this box right here. That's actual parts and stuff, and doors and so forth. We're at 46 now. Oh, I think I'm really close to the turret. Level 5 too. Okay, so I think I can make it right about now. Alright, so I can make the robotic turret, yay, with the robotic parts. I know I have. And 200 steel, which I'm not sure if I have. Which I don't. Alright. So now it's time to harvest. And this one right here has it as well. Lead. Well, I think I need pure lead here for the robotic bullets. I think. For the robotic ammo. Yes, it's just pure lead. Alright, there it is. And then... So now we're just waiting on the steel. And that'll happen. It's all good. So now we have the helmet, the nerd outfit, or the scavenger outfit. Yeah. Dehydration. Okay. Okay, so now I want to respec. So exciting. Ah, yeah. Yep. Got the chainsaw. And we have the shovel. It's a bad one, though. And we have a pickaxe. I need both of those in my operations. As for medical, I do need bandages. My friendo. I do. And there's also blackstrap coffee I believe I can make. It to increase my yield. I don't have the... Well, I do have the rockbuster. Cam only have one, though. Let's go check on my water one more time. I have a rockbuster right here. Oh, I have 5. Well, that's good. Yep, and then we have some coffee. I know I'm not in the farming gear, but that's fine. I have a triple yield or something from crops. So it's best if I got the yield first before swapping my build out. I'll go ahead and wear the farmer gear. Oh wait, 1 second. Make sure we get that coffee in the background. Almost. Water. Well, I could expand this even more. I mean, the goal is to have a surplus of water. I mean, water's for duct tape, water's for many different recipes here. Good morning, Allison. Alright, and let's go check on the flim flam. The blackstrap coffee. Let's go 2 and 2. Right there. Blackstrap coffee. Thank you. It's a whole lot of corn. I think we're fine. But what if there's not enough corn? It's got the juice. Alright, emergency corn situation is completed. All done there. We're good, sure. 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 I'll put the sledgehammer away. I don't like it right now. Not until I get the perks. The shovel will go hand in hand with the pickaxe. When it's time, that is. This door can go down below with the rest. And I'll keep some gunpowder here for future blackstrap coffee. Coffee. Like right now. Now. Oh yeah. Coffee. Okay, I'm about to respec, but first I want all the crops. It says right here that gain more health and stamina from food, but just the head increases the yield, right? Right? Yep, chance to find more seeds in the loot. Wait, in loot? But not from a yield, though. I'm just going to act like it's not from the yield. Alright? That's what I'm acting like. What about the gloves? Rifle damage. Oh, there it is. It's the boots. Adds a chance to get a seed from harvesting. It's not the hat. Alright, so now... get this whole field here. I mean, the bottleneck right now is sort of water. Just water. Alright, day 35 now, everybody. Oh my goodness. Town. Oh, she drives me crazy. So I will be respecking. I just don't need as many points toward finding more magazines. I've already gotten a ton. It's a great money maker. But I have to upgrade this whole base now. You hear me? The backbone of our economy is corn and pumpkin. Why, thank you. And potato. Uh-huh. And chrysanthemum. Yes, and goldenrod. No. Yucca. Good. And blueberry. Maury Amsterdam. That's good. That's real good. A splash of some goldenrod for color. And cotton for my heritage. There it is. And blueberry. Beautiful. What did you say? Zombie time. Oh. They call me Armpits Mackenzie. So now I have obtained the produce of your genuflect. Show some respect. What do we got? Recog. So I gotta craft beer. Beer. It's just hops? That's it? I can craft it. By crumb. I can craft it. Craft it. Craft it. Craft it. Alright. I have to have dedicated beer production. But it's my precious water. Wasting my precious water on beer. Rotting flesh, blood bag, beer. Beer's in everything. No. No. Steroidials. Testosterone. What else have we got? Oh, I hear ya. Grandpa's learning elixir. Dog food. Dog food. It's tuna fish gravy toast. Tuna fish gravy toast. You don't scare me. Me. Just a little bit. As you tear through my defenses. Okay, it's time to turn on my traps. You see how she spawned up here? That's why I built that little partition. Zombies. Let me go tell the. Let me go turn the other circuit on. There we go. Now we're good with more lights. You see? And the other traps are online. Nice. I should put a light down here. So more lights, basically. It's gonna cost, I think, just the metal and then the electrical components. Right. Hold on. Yep. So the industrial light, the fluorescent light, but I think they cost like 10 power each. 284. I can add one more light to the circuit over here. Let me grab this wire cutter so I can connect something. 284 on that one, and this other one has 297. Okay, well, but I have to have another circuit if I want to add more of anything. But this light right here, link to there, and then link to here. Boom. Yeah. I think that sort of proved that zombies spawn within the confines of my base. Like right there at the edge. Right there. But I solved the problem. They spawned, like, how else did she get up here? She spawned up here. Whoa. Alright, so now. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie the napkin round your neck, Chevy. And we will do the rest. What? What? Scavenger. Bada boom. Alright, so we're done with all that. So now I think it's time to respec. Now it's time to respec in mine. Operation Stone, Steel, and Gunpowder. Is to go for lunch. And lead. A little bit. Because for my robotic ammo, but really steel. I need 200 steel for this thing. Are you ready? Now, how close am I to the Desert Eagle? I feel like I'm... Or Vulture. 69 out of 71. I mean, I'm sure you're better than what I got, right? I'm sure you're, like, better. It's a Kerplowski pistol. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Please enjoy my siren song. I heard there was a secret chord that David played it pleased a lot, but you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this. You're welcome.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. With steel and stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we'll stack like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Alright, it's time to shift my build over. We have about 2 hours until it's madness. 2 hours. 1 hour. 2 hours. 2 hours. Until it's madness. Maybe 1 hour. Okay, here we go. I'm respecking.
The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survived the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
Alright, so I gotta make some decisions here. Temporarily, I need to boost my mining capability. Alright. Where just temporarily I have to have 7 strength. Okay, and we go from there. I don't need anything else. Shaboom! I did it. Oh no. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. And then the mother lode for increased yield. Yep. That's it. Okay. And then... Okay, chance to gain scrap brass when harvesting ore blocks. Interesting. Mining tools like pickaxes and shovels deal more damage in combat. Headshots with clubs, strength-based, flim-flam, resistance, whatever. Okay, that's it. And then... So I have to increase my parkour, as always. So we have to go all the way up to... Agility 8. Which helps me jump higher. Alright, I can jump so high. And then my pistol, which is my primary means of fire here. Now, my life... Let's build up a bit here. Healing factor, natural healing, regeneration, pain tolerance, machine gunner, looting. That's for digging stuff up, but really for salvaging. Let's build up this a bit. So I can get more resources. Let's go 7. Okay, we're about to harvest. And now I do want some intellect a little bit because I want repair kits to be a bit more effective on vehicles. It's sort of a factor. A little bit more effective. Okay. A tiny bit. And I do need my robot of Flim to be active. Let's increase the intellect a bit more. More XP using bandages, splints. There we go. Items craft faster. More XP from those sort of traps and stuff. And there it goes. All forged recipes cost less. And over here, Lucky Looter. And then double the harvest. Okay, well that's my new setup, Mr. Gatherer Man. So now it's going to be more satisfying. Right now. Right now. There it is. Fuel is precious. There it is. Nice and steadily. So, I need to make concrete, cobblestone, gunpowder, steel, all manner of ting. We're starting off with some background concrete, which requires sand, small stone, and cement. You make cement by cooking small stone in a kiln or forge. That just requires wood as a fuel source. Okay? And you get sand by processing small stone in a cement mixer. And that does not require a fuel source, but it requires the stone and time and the cement and the use of the cement mixer. I don't want to eat up all my fuel here. Alright, so I already have enough. I have 6,000. That was fast. Let me get this processed. Oh boy. Let me get this processed right now. Okay. Let us begin. Well, I need a bunch of wood as well. So, this is on standby, and I have no wood. So let's go do the wood thing. Right now. I'm going to require my axe. Of course, of course. And my little lumberjack helmet for increased lumberjack yield. It's nighttime, right? Sure. I'll pull up my motorcycle. I wonder how dangerous could it be? It'll be fine once I get my turret online. Okay, so let's try it one time without the turret. I'm not ready for this. Nope, that'd be dumb. Nighttime flim-flamming. Get out of here with that noise. But I will do this. Enough time to react and run. Mm-hmm. Okay, now. This is the low-level chainsaw. You know. But it's a chainsaw. Alright. That's enough to... I heard that. Have different escape options. Okay. Okay, so now we have no sand, so I'll take some of this right here. And let's go for the sand at 500, 500. Yeah, that'll work. And over here, get that wood and split her up a couple times. Right there. Boom. Iron's coming around the bend. Do. Right there. Split her up. Pow. Boom. That's not what I wanted, no. Little pile of wood. I'll come back to it all in just a bit. Same thing over here. I'll have this one, make some steel. I need 200 or so for that turret. That's the primary concern over yonder. But until that happens... it's all good. And then you, sure. Alright. Let's get more wood. Or not. I'm looking over there. I'm looking. Thank you for your meat, blessed beast of the plains. It's a bit more. And then I'll go back down to getting some stuff. It's really about the cobblestone, okay, and then the concrete as much as possible. Hey, look, there's more trees right over there. And then well, that was the scream. Yep. Do you want to dance just to hold my hand? Let's test this baby out. They're gonna go right around the corner. Or stop right here like a bunch of schmomans. I need a blade right there. Do you stop right here? Now where'd they go? Look, it's working. It's working. Yay. My base is getting good, baby. Wait. Huh? What? Well, obviously. That's gonna happen. I have to prepare for that. I have exposed a chamber. Let me, good thing that happened and reminded me, because that would have been my downfall for the next iteration. So let's expose the boundary. I go back underground, you see? And then I see that right there should be a wall. Or basically, I have to fill in as much of that area as possible. I was trying to make a back door out to the river, but it's going to be my downfall. Unless I put like a series of iron doors. That might be the answer. Just a series of iron doors back to back. But I'm gonna imagine that they can't spawn within the water. And for now, I'm just gonna pack in the area with this basic block, which is better than nothing, okay? And I could easily replace and delete the basic block by picking it up without having to destroy it. But I think it'll prevent their spawn if there's blocks there. And I don't think they're gonna spawn in waist-high deep water. But maybe. I'm not entirely sure where this is, but it's within the confines of my base. Well, this is sort of under the road. That is scary. I did this though. It's a future excavation. I just got to fill it in. And that's the correct one. But as you see from this point on, it's outside the realm. So we do need a door right here. a bunch of doors. Okay, now we're here. I'm taking the rockbuster thing. And I'm gonna mine. Gotta hurry up here. There it is. I have to use a shovel as well here to prevent potential avalanches. I took off the headlamp, I'm sorry. So I'm trying to get the iron here. It's desperate for more steel upgrades and for that turret. Once I get the turret, it's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. You'll see. And we're getting some cement in the background, and I'll be doing some upgrades. I'll be leveling up again. Yeah, it's going to be good. Oh boy. This is it. Day 35, everybody. Okay, we're already at 4,000. But this buff is still active. And once it's daytime, I'm going to focus on that coal. Right, time to go, 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 time to go. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Stop it. What? Okay, I gotta refuel the traps. Yep, the base traps are working out pretty well here. Alright, here we go. That's gonna work out. And then over here. Okay, and then cement on this one. A whole lot. Okay, right over here. More iron. Yes. And then cement on that one. Okay. Thank you. And then the concrete in just a moment. Alright. Cement. Alright, steel. And now for a tiny bit of concrete. All done there. This is coming along in just a bit. All the forged steel in the world. Thank you. And I'll leave this behind. I just had to respond to that attack there. 62. I need more. Now I'm good to go. Okay. Back into my hole. I just need enough produced so that I know I'm going to have 200 iron. And I'll make it where it's easier to get out. And I have to get more fuel. Oh my gosh. So I have to get more fuel. It uses up a lot of fuel. Here. Let's get more stones here. It's just time as well. But I put the upgrades in so the forge is operating faster and it's cheaper. You know, it's cheaper to make the steel right now. I'm making a route out a little bit. But let's go down because of the iron. I don't want to avalanche. And there's some nitrate in here, so I just have to go straight to the coal deposit after this. Okay? And then I'll do some quick scavenging. And then I'll sell some stuff, and I'll buy some more gas. And then I'll be ready for the blood moon. Yes. So my stamina's not draining. That's cool. Right? With the pickaxe. Getting everything I need here. And I can make more cement mixers. See, I'm turning one of these empty cavities into a, processing facility. Mass processing with a bunch of cement mixers, not just a couple. Stuff like that. Or I can use some other facility, like some remote location. There's nothing holding me back from that. They'll just be overrun by zombies. I just gotta take whatever I need out there to some location and build like 24 cement mixers. You know? Something like that, like a big old factory. Some existing factory, and I'll just take it over. And clean it out and make it my own with a bunch of Plow World style conveyor belts. Imaginary. Eating up that sand pretty well with my pickaxe. This is just a bad pickaxe too. Well, 10 more seconds until the buff is off. I have 11,000 iron. Well, that worked out. And 10,000 stone. Well, well, well. I shouldn't use the algar at all. It's only worth it whenever I have. I would say it's only worth it if I don't have many points put into the perk, and if it's a max level algar, and if you have all the gas in the world. Eventually, it's pretty smooth, like butter. Alright, well this should be enough, I think. I shouldn't need more than... I think this should be enough for that 200. Let's move on right about now. Let me get out now. Suddenly when I start jumping to get out. There we go. Okay, we're about to go get some coal now. Yes, sir. Iron for you, iron for me. Iron for everyone, you'll see. Iron for that guy and his face too. Yes. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. This one has everything we need. It should process quickly. Yes, with the increased yield. Wonderful. And for the rest, we have more cement. more. And then more wood for him. I have to get more wood. And there's the stone. And then steel. Okay. Cool. Right there. Make sure you have enough wood. It's all good. Awesome. And then over yonder, take everything. Get the concrete coming along. 300 and 300. Down the middle. Put the other products in the box here, which is just raw stone at the moment. And the sand. I got a diamond there. But I'm about to roll out now. Grilled corn. And I gotta plant those seeds as well. Big stack of meat here, waiting for steak and potatoes. Animal fat. Right there. Just a bunch of steak and potatoes waiting for me. Oh yeah, that'll work out. This is going to dehydrate me, but that's just fine. And I'll grab the water really quick before leaving, with my doors wide open. And let's have a blade trap being built in the background while I'm gone. I'm gonna have to add another generator to the mix. And I definitely need water or gas. Alright, that's a lot of water. Good stuff. For more duct tape. Okay, 104. Water. There you go. And then more. Alright, so now let's quickly camel up. I'll put over the doors and we'll head out there to get the coal. Okay, I cameled up, now let me corn up. Just gonna dehydrate me. So the painkiller also gives me stun resistance. See, resistance for 3 minutes. It's something you take before combat. You know what I mean? And now, more water. I feel like I'm visualizing the weak points of my base here. And that outer trench where I'm digging underneath, it's sort of capped off by that trench that's above it, you know? And zombies were trying to attack right there. It needs to be steel with another layer below it and another layer behind it, for sure. Maybe. It's going to take a second, but to like layer it up really, really quickly, upgrade it all, boom, boom. Whew. And that area that I patched in with that temporary material, I'm not quite sure if they're not going to spawn beyond that. They might. They might even come in from the river. They might go all the way up to the river and then up through the thing. I don't know. And start just tearing away board by board. But as long as I make that lower area a bunch of steel doors, there's still a lot of resistance. And if I prepare for that and have some mechanism to shoot them, like maybe if I replace the floor above that. So I have a couple inner chambers leading to the main chamber, which is here. So I have the main house, and then I have a hatch leading downstairs, and there's a little containment unit, and then another hatch going down. It's like a little buffer point. I'll show you. A little buffer. As long as these boxes here are super secure, made of steel, it's fine. Like there's nothing in here. It's just a buffer. So this right here can have a grating where I can see them and I can shoot them, you know, if they fill up the other room. As long as this room right here is impenetrable, I can kind of use this room to fight as the last ditch effort before they break into this chamber. And this right here needs to be a last ditch effort with steel doors and steel all around, you know, and they can fill up this room all they want, you know. And then this chamber needs to be a last ditch effort before we seal it off. Right? Right, so let's put away these doors. And we're about to head out right now. I'm going to turn off this to save the fuel. Just process everything in the background a bit more. Ooh, 935. Okay, let's go 400. And right there, 535. Thank you. Put you back. Yep, I'll put you back. And more steel. Yes. Okay, 72. So we're getting close to the goal. 176. Okay. Good thing I checked one final time. Now we're heading over to the coal spot. This is day 35, everybody. All right. day. I've been shifting things around a bit. Thank you. So I should be getting more gas from cars. I got a lot of gas actually right there. So the problem should be solved in just a second. So where are we? Right over here. So I think my pickaxe should be good enough. Here we go. And the shovel. In the shovel time. Yep, I think if I do it nice and steadily, readily, we'll be fine. It's a rock buster. Here's the blackstrap coffee. I heard something horrible. Come on. We've reached single hit territory. Oh yeah. It's right under here. So very soon I'll have the turret, and then the blade trap with another dedicated generator. Get a lot of fuel, more cobblestone, upgrade everything. Alright. Could use a shovel. Gotta repair. I also have to make a big stack of repair kits before the blood moon. Oh, time is stretching here. So Satisfactory is now being looked at by people. So I guess it'd be a reason for me to stream that one again. I did try starting over the other day. Before this one. I'm sure people are curious about Satisfactory now that it's available on PlayStation. You know? Some cool factory mumbo jumbo. It's like the entire game. It just takes a while until it gets really cool. You know? I end up with a ton of sand, you know, in the process. So I'm trying to get all this gunpowder. Precious, precious, precious gunpowder, or coal. For the gunpowder. Yep. Non-stop. Here we go now. Thank you. I will have the gunpowder. Oh my goodness. Day 35. "25 seconds until these buffs are done. I might have enough to do what I need to do. I was trying to make a bunch of ammo. I already have the bullet tips and casings. Pretty sure. So all the future lead needs to go toward the robotic ammo. Getting a bunch of stone here. Good stuff. More steel. Of course. I want to upgrade that cage outside with steel. Now hopefully I'm getting some diamonds in this process. Gold. Awesome. And in the end, this stuff is worth a certain amount of money. You know? Okay, we're done. Oh, you bet you we're done. See, at this point, if I heard zombies, I'll start to freak out. It's hard to get out of a hole, my stamina's low. You know? Cue the zombies. And now, that was a nice harvest. I'm kind of curious how much I can sell this for at the vendor. You think there's gas inside that big old gas tank outside? No. All right. I gotta make a bunch of repair kits. Okay. Right there. Scavenger, scavenger. Enforcer. We're heading on down to the vendor. Okay. Thank you. Wiring. Acid. Cooking pot. Let's go. Now where is he? He's right there. Bird nests. For eggs. Okay. Bird nest. Mm-hmm. Driving to the other side. Alright, so we're selling. Sell value 1200. Sell value 740. Okay, I'm gonna sell. $100. And these electrical parts, I'll sell those. Okay. And the headlights, maybe? I've been saving them, but now I think I can maybe sell them. This cooking pot? No, not worth it. Mechanical parts, I'll sell those. Yeah, I'll sell a stack of 6,000 stone. Alright. And I'm just buying fuel.
It'll be a good morning when you... For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Take my stones and shut up. That's good money. Jeez. That's good money. Ha ha. Gimme, 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 gimme everything. Right now. gas can. I don't care how much it costs. I need the stuff. Just enough to get by.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Shamway. Well, I think I solved the fuel problem. And now gunpowder. And steel. And the robotic turret. Oh yeah. Doom bow bow. Chicka cow. Doom. Bow. We're in. More steel. All right. Cement. And cement. And cement. And steel. Oh, clay. Okay. Concrete. Concrete. And steel. Okay, my duct tape. My spring. Mine robot. In 8 minutes we'll be in another land. A land of robots. Okay. And we have more ammo. And it's coming. Okay, and now I want the generator, which is over here. And more connectors. I'm adding another circuit. Alright. And it needs more engines. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Right there. Mm-hmm. Okay, now for a blade trap. Yeah. Nobody say do this. Shazam. Gunpowder. We need wood. Nitrate. 6,000. Right there. With the rest. And a blade trap. Okay. With extra lights. And some power connectors. And some other stuff on standby. Maybe another spotlight. And maybe another blade trap. Yeah, on the, yep, the outer edge. And yeah, some electric business. So some electric traps around the what is it, the northern side, and some blade traps around the corner, and around the interior cloister. The cloister. Okay, that's gonna work out. So one more blade trap. Mm-hmm. That's gonna work. Uh-huh. I'm gonna need more wood in just a bit for some of these. So it's more cement. These are working faster. Walk faster. More work. Alright, let's get a pile of crushed sand going. Let's go 500, 500 on the sand. And I'll get more cobblestone going in the background. Let's start upgrading. That does take time to physically walk around and upgrade everything. Gotta hurry up. This thing's coming around in 3 minutes. Alright. So, let me go stitch in. And we do want the bulb. So there's a bulb here. And there needs to be a bulb here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. And right about there. Yep, right here. That'll work. That'll work all right. On face. It was a simple coloration. Made it look so good. Yep. Come on. You gotta have the bulb. Nice. Right there. No more loosey-goosey steel. Yeah. Ow. This all needs to be concrete, of course. And then at that point, it's pretty strong. Maybe an interior light. There's already a vault door up there. Yeah, that's all good. Yes, sir. Let's crack over here. Anything kind of over here. That whole thing around the edge. Much better. Yep. The tile the block is on. whole thing. This whole back rim. So far, so good. Ouch. Even more iron spikes. Yeah. But the wall could be thicker. To be honest. And I did mention the electric fence thing. Ooh. Let's just say from this point forward. Well. Come on. Like brain surgery over here. Now how far can we go? This shows me. So if I hold, here's a tip. If you want to hold the tool, it shows you how far you can go before the wire turns red. And that's where the next point is. So you don't have to mess up. Right here. Let's go back by one just to be sure. Right there. And then flow of power. Like that. Okay. And then I build around it, as you can see. And then, again, the same thing can be spread forward. Right here. And then we maintain the direction of power flow. Yes. make it a bit wider. And yep, a bit more, all the way down. Oh boy. Okay, more blocks or something. I have to do more lumberjacking. Out of wood. Okay. Let's hurry up and finish this thing here. Or well, it does have to be a double whammy. I guess I could do that. It's hanging on the edge, though. And then we can build it forward and then out and then in and around, you know? As time drips on by. Oh, that's better. Room for a blade, and then we have the rest right here. Yep, and then angle, angle, angle. And I'll go ahead and stitch into this at this point. I can do one more, I think. Come on. Right here. And then the where is it? So blind. Need a light right here. Okay. And an interior light over here. Right there. And a light right here. Oh, I gotta hurry up. So let's get some wood and stuff. This whole side's all messed up now. this water going. I need some repair kits with that extra duct tape. Let's refill a bit more. I'll turn this on so that we know what I'm dealing with. Okay, and I'll turn this one on. Refuel. And this one has nothing on it. Cool. That is the new one I'm dealing with. Yep. Put everything away. I'm not going to worry about those extra blade traps at this moment. Let's get these repair kits started up. And the bones. Add this water. All that food away. Right there, really quick. Go over here. Seeds outside. Move you outside. And that's a lot of food. Iron shovel level 4 compared to whatever the heck I was using a second ago. And we got some water. And we have to get more wood now. But this right here will do. All the bones. Thank you. And for the gunpowder. I don't have any more beakers. 3,000 over here, 3,000 over there. Okay. Oh, there it is, everybody. Darshi Blarn, check it out. Can I, how do I, oh, whoops. I hold the reload button now. I now have the robotic turret of yore. Do you understand me? Of course, you know, the ammo's an issue, but whatever. Yay. Alright, that happened. And these seeds put out here. Okay. Iron spikes. And duct tape. And now we connect everything as before. I'll leave the dirt up here. Steel. Cement. Take half that wood, thank you very much. And next. The crushed sand will be mine. Ugh. The bone. No cement, huh? Alright, now for the sand. I'll do 200 and 200. Thank you very much. Ugh, all the stuff I got on me. So, what do we have? Really quick. I have to go cut some trees down. Oh no. It's nitrate. Right here, waiting for more coal. Now I have gunpowder, right? Yeah. It's coming along. And more duct tape. And more repair kit. Which means I do need more forged iron. I do. And for more spike traps. So for this one over here that has iron. Nope, that's it. Okay. So keep this ammo on me, but we're about to mess with these lights here. Maybe this axe I'll put away for now, and the shovel, the pickaxe, and we'll make some ammo in the background. pt.7. Let's go for 90. And here's 2 more spinning blade traps. And then we want the AP. Bam. Wait a minute. Yep, 44. That's all good. And the spike trap. Okay, let's go outside with these traps. Oh. The sidewalk's in the way. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now, bada boom. And then yep, right there. So now I'm going to wait. Disconnect that and then have that be the power source for all of this. And I'll put a light right here. Mm-hmm. And right here. Boom. And this one goes to there. And this one goes to here. This one does that one. That's it. And then one more. And now I'll turn it on. Let's see if those work. All right. go do it. So we go outside without it breaking. I said without it breaking. So let's get another post nearby. And then boom. And now I'm going to turn it on. Turn it on. Let's check it out. Is it electrified? Yep. Cool. And now I need more wood. Let's get some wood right now. Time is flying by. Right there. It's all good. This wire cutter I don't need right now. That's all fine. Beautiful. Extra ammo. And the motorcycle is on me. Where is the supply? Way over there. In the cold. Alright, so now I just need some wood. So I'm going to go over there to that forest right across the river and cut down all those trees. Okay, and then I'll finish up this outer wall. Make sure it's nice and secure. We've added a bunch of the some electric fence around the side there. Beefed out the corner. I just need all that to be upgraded. Okay, and then I'll be good to go. I'm making some ammo in the background. It's happening. But it's all coming along. It's awesome. So just a bit longer. It's 5 p.m. in the game. At 11 p.m. is when the danger happens.
Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay. Many bite beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeat pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near, mind's a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away, racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take, heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong, pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near, mind's a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away, racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark, for the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Fortified base. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Gather supplies before the night. Time is ticking, got to fight. Underground, we'll stay alive. Dig the tunnels, we must dive. Craft our spikes and lay them tight. Bar the doors, embrace with might. Stone and wood under moonlight. In this game, our final plight. Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun. Forging tools and fires glow. Placing traps down in a row. Every second's like a blow. In the ground, we've got to go. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortunes prove a steal? Or will fear be all we feel? Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the base before it's done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun. Feel the tension, it's so real. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Will our fortress prove our steel?
Woo!
Or fear be all we feel?
It's true.
Blood moon rising, we must run.
Let's go.
Build the base before it's done.
Getting trees. Oh yeah, baby.
High below the rising sun.
Right now.
Staying safe, we've just begun.
Uh-huh. More trees. Yeah. I guess more spikes.
Running through the woods at night, feathers fall and catch my
2. All the wood.
Close, heart expanding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Rising high above.
That's right.
Coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze.
Trees.
Gotta make it through these days.
Trees.
Deep in the earth where the silence grows, I'm carving the path
More.
where goes. With pick and shovel, I break the ground, a secure haven where safety's found. Focus beneath, in the game we play, 7 days to die, but here we'll stay. Walls
More
break,
wood before nighttime.
in this tunnel we've made our own. Zombies prowl, the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm, against the horde, we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit,
We won't die.
digging down to escape the fray. A crafted wound where we'll lay with every strike. Our future's cast in this underground. We'll outlast. The
World above might fall to pieces, but our resolve, it never ceases.
With sweat and might, we build our lair in this game of survival. We play fair. So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel our light's not dim.
More. And I'll be transplanting.
Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, walls so firm against the horde. We'll
Here we go.
every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die. Digging down to escape the fray, a crafted room where we'll lay with every strike. Our future's cast in this underground. We'll outlast.
So loud.
We'll outlast. We'll outlast.
Alright, here we are back at the game. Let's work with this wood here. Alright. I'll quickly transplant some stuff. Well, I guess after the blood moon I'll transplant. Or I'll plant the seeds. Okay, let's see what we can do here with this 6,000 wood. Hmm. I wasn't wearing the lumberjack head there. That's okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Rum tum tacky tacky tutu. Rum tum tacky tacky tea. Yes. A rum tum tacky tacky tutu. A rum tum tacky tacky tea. We're in the money now. And let us do our thing. Step 1 is upgrading this garbage immediately. Get the water. I'm putting away whatever I could really quickly. Put this helmet away. Whatever. Right there. Good. Motorcycle for me. Shovel. This grass for later. The sand. I have enough right now. 17 repair kits, okay. That's fine. You can check upstairs really quick. Okay, 114 more. It's all good. This should all be done, I think. Yep, based upon the speed of operation. But this right here needs more. And more. That's still going. Over here. And let me grab everything. And now what are we working with? We have nothing because the small stone is non-existent. I'll get some of that maybe. Okay, we're fine. We're waiting on it. The bone there, done. And the dirty water processed quickly. Time is running out. Time is running out. Yeah. Do the whole stack. It's all good to go. I'll grab a stack of the good food. That's fine. We got the wood. This water can just be placed away. Well, I'll use the water upstairs really quick for the bones. Oh yeah, gunpowder. And then pow. And then bullets. We want the 7.62. 200. And the 44. AP. 300. Okay, done. And then I'll be wiring some stuff really quick. Any extra blocks? I don't have any. So I'll make more right now. Let's go for 200. Alright. Done. I have spikes. Anything else I need on me? Some light bulbs right there. And some of those steel doors. Okay. Work with that. Done. Oh, and some of that fencing. That's nice. That'd be great. Along the outer rim. That'd be fantastic. Great idea. Congratulations. And now here we go. Careful here, come on. Alright, come on. Up to here, that's it. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, there. Okay. Gotta be quick here. I'll be putting blade traps here in the future. Gotta cover up that corner right there. Really quick. Mm-hmm. Copy orientation. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, time's running out, time's running out. Oh no. Yes. It's just what they do. I don't want to waste a steel. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up and dig this up right here at the corner. Mm-hmm. This right here. This right here. Alright. Okay. Time is flying by. Okay. Yep. And then, you know the deal. Right there, and then no. Even further out, see? And then right here. And of course, again, the whole front. Mm-hmm. Okay. Really quickly. Time's a wasting. Okay. Be a good spot for a blade trap. Of course, all these points and the wire goes in between, as you can see. Just not over there. Okay, let me copy this shape. Uh-huh. In the future, I can turn those into bunkers. Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good. These guys are real good at finding the one weak point. And they all focus on it. Like they're barking out orders. Okay, well. I'm concerned about this corner. Okay. Yep. That's what we're gonna do here. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now we have to upgrade all this. Mm-hmm. Cup of the shape, cup of the shape. Come on. Right there. You'd really want to be pushed, it's fine. Just like that. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. It's about to start. Okay. Now move. One more light. Let's add more spikes over here. Alright. I gotta refuel some. Alright. Ouch. Is it starting right now? Okay, here we go. Oh no. No, it's starting. Okay. All right. Woo. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 And now? And now? Okay. All right. Just start the traps back up right now. Refuel on. On. Refuel. Done. Okay, people. Here it is, everybody. Are you ready? Pause. Ooh. I died last time. But I made so many changes. It's like a laser tag arena out here. I have to go share the stream really quick so people don't miss it. This is the only moment that matters. Every 7 days. It's showtime. What time is it? 10 a.m.? Whew. Oh my gosh. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. Are y'all still here with me? Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'll let y'all gather for the blood moon. And I'm back. Not really. Such a short intermission.
Daybreak sun is giving way. Scavenge food, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand, building strong to make a stand. Nights grow darker, cold and harsh. In the woods we have to march. Silent sneaks and heavy breaths, fighting off this land of death. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might, digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps, can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce but we can't stop, filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might, digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps, can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce but we can't stop, filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die.
All right. All right, people. Are you ready? This is it. The moment of truth. I want them to be spawning more in the front. I think everything's good to go for the most part. I'm not fully ready because I don't have all the chems and stuff, but I think I'm okay. I want this other guy to be spawned way over here. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That was a triple blaster. Okay, 1 second. Okay, medicine. More loot. Disease resistance. Stun resistance. XP. And here we go. And I'm kind of hungry. Double steak and potato. Okay, let me go check around the other side. I hear some activity outside. Oh, this is what I hear. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Oh no! Repair, 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 repair. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Alright, here we go. I have to go repair that thing. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, lesson learned. If they take enough damage, they disappear and you can't repair them anymore. That bird's pecking at something. I have to kill some of them really quickly. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Other one broke as well. The other one broke as well. Okay. Back! Back! Let's go over here now. Reload it. Reloading. Son of a... No! Okay, I should probably repair my tools. Okay. Okay, repair. Oh my god. Do your job, turret. Okay, let's front load the meds. Front load the meds. Huzzah! Front load the meds. Front load the meds. How far? Okay. Alright, here we go. Open the door and shut up. Is it broken? No. Oh, they're hurting the block. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I ain't got no blocks. I lost my blocks. Last block, last night. Don't know where the block couldn't wheel. Don't know. Okay. Let me go around. Let me eat up. But let me drink up. Whew. Here we go now. Do you hear hell? Do you hear hell? Do you hear hell? Do you hear them? No. Yes. No. Behold my works. Shudder. Behold. Woo! Behold. Floats downstairs alone or in pairs. Shoo-ba-doo-doo and do. Don't mean a thing, no. Don't mean a thing, no. Can't get to me, no. Woo! Why are you running all fast? What's happening? Oh no. Can't get to me, no. No, no. Goodbye. Behold my works. Woo! Halloween, Halloween. Oh my gosh. Oh my sweet Sebastian. Good thing I'm here. Ah! Oh! No! They're burping! No, they're burping! You know what that means? When they start burping, that means we go over here and we take a knee. No, they're blowing up. Those guys are my focus for shooting. Uh-oh. Take a knee, no. Take a knee, no. This way. I'll just stand here and just stretch for a second, you know? Just standing here. Looking at things. Yep, drink some coffee. Ow, 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 ow. See, whenever it's quiet for a while, that means it's a bad thing. There's a batch doing something bad. There they are. There's a batch doing something awful. Open the door! Hurry! They're coming! Halloween. Are you stupid? I'm right here, no. I'm right here, no. I'm right here. Or am I the stupid one? Nope. Wait a minute. Hey Braden, look, you see the technique for the electric wire? You have to have it kind of pushed out and then the thing. You know? This corner's working out pretty well. They came from the wood line. Yeah. Gotta. The cops explode if they take enough damage but don't die. Here we go. I'll go in and get my explosives. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, let me get this thing reloaded. There's a problem because that blade thing was allowed to pop. There should be a blade there. Here we go now. What? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I see. Woo! Okay, so I heard some dripping. Well, this is good. So they will be focused right there. It's like a firing range. It's like a firing range. Because they will be focused there. I can throw grenades and shoot them. It's like a bunker, you see? I can shoot from behind. Bring it! Ah! Why is the music building up? Oh no, what's happening? Why is it bright? Oh, hold on. Let me go over here. It's like Star Wars. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! Ha! Let me reload my drone robot. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Follow me. Here we go. Right about now. Gonna save the day. My way. But the music's building up. Faster. Yes. Step 1 complete. Step 2. Faster. Yes. Woohoo. Wait. Life finds a— No! 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 Oh boy. Goodness gracious. Ha, hu, he, ha, hu, ha, hip, done. Hoo ha, whoa, yep, and back in. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Huh. Will they get a load of me? Are you ready for this one? Alright, let's hope this doesn't kill me. It's contact grenade time. Okay, let's experiment. So how do I do this? I wind up and then pitch. So I wind up. Ah! 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 No! I don't like it. Contact grenades, so we touch them. Maybe I can throw them. And I mean, maybe I can put them on the ground and then shoot them afterwards. What if I threw them at the enemy? That's it. That's the key. What are they doing over there? I don't like it. Stop burping. It's almost done. Come together. Okay. Bam, and then I. Ah! Ah! Stupid. That's right, I'm right here. No! Ouch! Ah. Ah. You feel those endorphins? And now for the victory song.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. With stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we'll stack like mountains tall. Ocean fruit for when we fall. Translate out a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbound. Streets of the undead.
Yeah.
But we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills. We gather, repair, and we laugh. We survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead.
Yeah.
7 more days in this zombie land.
We did it. It has been done. And now this week, oh boy.
So here's to the nights we'll face
This week.
again. To the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7
In
days.
7 days. Oh yeah.
But for now we rest under peaceful skies. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Ocean's brood for when we fall. Translate out a deadly maze it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. 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 The blood moon's wrath.
Yes! That was a good blood moon. Last blood moon I died. So all the things I built worked, and if I didn't build those things, it would have been much worse. But for improvements, clearly I wasn't entirely ready, and I was gathering resources a bit too late into the day, and because of that, I wasn't able to fully prepare my inventory with everything I might possibly need, and I needed a few more things. Some health, extra ammo of different types, and some other materials. And I didn't have the seal on me, so I couldn't repair the side door in time, and it was allowed to break, and the spinning wheel over here was allowed to fully break, so I had to build another one in the background. But I was able to do that, even though it was very stressful and multitasking and overwhelming. You know, I had to quickly look up the ingredients, tag the stuff, get the stuff in the box, go upstairs, put it into the crafting workbench, and then get it done, and then, you know, handle the problems, because there's usually some group of bad guys burrowing into somewhere. But as we saw, that area over there is pretty nice, because there's 2 blade traps, and there's electric fence along that side right there. You know, and then around the corner, there's more, and then there. They weren't able to go over this wall, and they sure were distracted by it, which is great. They were getting in that back area. So be it, you know, whatever. And as we've established, this was pretty nice. I would prefer if there was something blocking the back a bit more, because I was kind of perched up. It's like a firing range. Ideally, right here would be perfect. But I'm sort of exposed. Maybe I can have a middle panel that kind of tapers in a bit. You know, like a little arcing flim-flam I can kind of pocket myself into, where they can't really see me from my angle that I'm shooting, like a turret, where I'm just facing straight at my front door, you know? And make sure it's all steel. And a question I have is how much damage I'm really doing. Let's see here. This wall is... Whoops. That wall is whatever it is, okay? And now I'm going to throw a grenade at it. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm testing it. I'm testing it. Okay. Okay, well, one second. Okay, I'm testing to see. But I didn't know if there's a cook-off time, so I was freaking out. How long do I have before the thing blows up in my hand? Like in the movies, 3 seconds? There doesn't seem to... Okay, so what if I jump with this in my hand? I'm standing up... If I throw it at any time, this thing is volatile. And then to throw it, I just hold the button down, and then that's the... Ugh! Okay, that's without cooking off, and then boom. No! No, I like this. This is a nice little spot. Anyways, as I was saying, before I was interrupted, this base is working out. You better shut your fool mouth. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down to the lane. Sad. You see, it works. It works! This grading thing. It's so good. I hear something, sort of, right? Do I? Okay. Let's go shut my traps off now. How much fuel is used? I filled them all up. That's not that bad. It's not like I had to fill it up twice. So that's a good thing. It lasts throughout the entire night. Okay? Confirmed. It used 400 or so, I think. Let me shut my traps off. Allison, have you ever had a Chico stick? Do you understand how good they are? Do I have to break it down for you? People out there. Alright, we did it. Everybody, we did it. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I understand that. That's pretty cool, though. It seemed to be pretty effective. My question was, how much damage does it do to a tile? Okay? But then I hurt myself, and then, you know, bad guy showed up, and my plan was getting nasty. I'm trying to see how much damage it does. If it's even worth it to do around anything. If it makes the ground all horribly pockmarked. Okay, here we go. Good lord. Like, you know, well, it doesn't seem to really hurt. Look, it's 4,993. So, okay, let's find out. Looking 4,900, because, you know, that'd be lame if I'm throwing a bunch of grenades in a pit I make, and then I'm destroying the pit. Yes, you see, you're calling them coconut sticks, and they are, and that might be discouraging for people. Specifically, they are yes, they are. It's the middle of a Butterfinger, and they're the best thing ever. You know what would be awesome? Dipping that thing in marshmallow cream. Now that would be the best thing in the universe. I just realized right now. I got a big old sale on tiny Chico sticks from the Mart. You know. Let's see here. If I stand over here, and if I... This seems too dangerous. If I stand over here, even that seems too dangerous. If I'm not really going to do this, but, you know. I just want to test it. I'm not really doing this. I'm just testing the, oh, no! It's not bad. It's like 10 or something. Like a single zombie hit. I think it's worth it. Exchange a single zombie hit for killing 10 zombies. I think it's worth it. See, if I'm sitting right here, let me test it out. Huzzah! Okay, a little bit higher. Nice. And a bit higher. If I aim right at the center of that tree right there. Is that perfect? Boom. Oh yeah! And then, you see, look, it's not even all that damaged. Yep, everything worked out. Like this stupid little door got damaged, but whatever. I replaced it with an amazing door. I figure, in terms of repairs, it's sort of like, imagine you have some sort of material that takes damage over time through influence of some outside source, okay? Like water. And the outside source, it's just pure physics. Pure water pressure. Pure fluid dynamics of where the water will go, where it's going to stack up, and where the pressure will build based upon the layout of the internal the internal configuration of the object. Let's just imagine that like a foam object, a hard foam object, porous with internal cavities of different variety, and they're filling up, you know. And when they fill up, it collapses, loses its rigidity until then it's hard. And then based upon the shape and the density of those cavities and the source of the water, you can kind of predict of how the thing will deform over time. And then water will form its own channels and sort of accelerate and so forth. And then after every raining season, monsoon, sorry for the analogy, I know it's extreme, you can see where the water sort of dented your framework, and then you can reinforce just that area with extra reinforcement, you see. The point is, if the enemies puncture through anywhere, that spot gets extra reinforcement. It's not just equal to the surrounding spot, it's extra. It becomes the metal spot, because clearly, for some reason, they want that spot, because that's where the enemies flow, like water in that direction. Yet nothing really happened here. They weren't really attacking back here because I didn't let them all that much. I didn't let them. Meaning, I wasn't hanging out back here all that much. But they were totally spawning back here somewhere. I'm pretty sure my base ends like right there. And they spawn back there. And maybe some spawn in the back of that right there. But they can't get across. That's why I built this. But they're still appearing back here. And I could accept that and just turn this into some painful situation. I just gotta figure out how far back they do spawn. And whatever. I can maze them up. But the first step of the mazing is to replace the entire dirt surface with concrete and then steel. Because we don't want them to dig down. That's where my cavity is. It's like right down there. There's a tunnel system going from here and then across, and then straight down that way, you know? Like right over here somewhere. A tunnel leading right where that is. Right here, and then here. Yeah, pretty much where that line is where a tunnel is. Underground. So it all has to be secured, but it did a great job. Great job. And now I'm super powerful, and maybe I leveled up in that process. Let me throw one more grenade. Okay, good. Alright, good. Okay. Good stuff. Awesome. I hit it. You saw how high I had to hit. So now I'm calibrated like a weird AI robot man. Okay, they destroyed this blade trap as well. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from the rose on the tree. Pow. Haha. Boom. I'm like Nikolai Tesla. I'm like Nikolai Tesla. Where did you come from? Oh, I know a possibility. I've been bitten by the flame in your face. See, I like the fact that I can shoot them right there. So this needs to be a booth. Operation Flim Flam Dawn. Don't forget, this is going to be a fantastic thing. There it is. It's done now. It's going to be the best thing in the world. Come on and grab your friends. Oh yeah. But I don't want to trap myself in a death box. I just want to give myself the impression so I can come back and finish her up. Let's box her up on the other side. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. And this needs to be blocked off because I think part of the problem is enemies are getting up on this wall and then they're running over to this other side and vice versa. It doesn't need to connect, so this needs to be a door. Actually. And, well, it needs to not be a door. I am now... I can turn this into a wall, perhaps. That'd be nice. Yeah. I think that'd be kind of cool. If I do this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and then... Okay. Chico stick. Yes, America's favorite candy. Since 1902. I think. Until the commies took over. What? That's what the packaging is. What the? I read that, it blew my mind. It says it right here, I got it from the store. Oh, that's not what it says. Huh. Must have been something else I read. Oh well. It's all right. Ugh, I have no wood. Look, we don't need all this stuff. I just wanted to show myself something later. This is for my own later reference. Alright? You can't stop me. But I can build a little wall. I have that much power. Okay? Alright. That's all done. Yep, it's all good. If you think they'll get stuck in your teeth, well, it's a Butterfinger. It's just a Butterfinger. Let's just say that the Butterfinger International Company, founded by the Simpsons in 1997, they said, let's take that world famous America's favorite Chico stick and cover it in chocolate and remove the coconut. The best part. But it's a Butterfinger without the chocolate. But instead of chocolate, it's a dense coating. A thick layer. It looks like a dry aged beef with a fungal thing going on. It very closely resembles dry aged beef of some meat variety, perhaps lamb. Not really. It's a very fine, almost invisible coating, imperceivable if you don't know what you're tasting. Traces of, if you're a forensic scientist, you can figure out that there's coconut involved. You say, there's coconut here. Hire that person. You figured out the secret ingredient. You know? It's not that obvious unless you read the label. And toasted coconut. Now with coconut. If you didn't read that, you wouldn't know. The secret of the coconut. Alright, yep. Putting away my bounty for a second. We got a whole week ahead of us. It's so wonderful. I can't stand it. You don't understand? That was a really good Dagum. Daggum. Blood moon. And I have no wood. Could barely see the front. Okay, so now I put this dirty water away, waiting for something real. And I can plant these seeds in just a moment. Oh my sweet Sebastian. It's just a madhouse. I'll put my... No, I gotta keep the turret ammo. And my money. Those are not my bullets. Those aren't my bullets. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I gotta do something with all this 9mm, so maybe I'll make a SMG. Maybe I will craft an SMG. I sure got the ammo for it. It sure feels like a waste, though. Or maybe a 9mm auto turret. Or something like that. Turret? Does that exist? SMG auto turret. Motion sensor. Alright. Well, let's make an SMG auto turret. Like a scientist over here. All these components. From my heart and from my hand, why can people understand? Okay. And then maybe, I was gonna find the right spot for the shotgun turret. But this is like a wealth situation. I'm barely covering my own ammo. But I do get the occasional shotgun ammo, you know. It's starting to add up, but right now I do have a mountain of 9mm, because I used to use standard bullets. But now I use specifically 44 caliber ammunition. America style. So I need oil from a human. It says here adrenal. 1 each. I'm not quite sure how to procure. Anybody know in the audience? Oh my gosh, I'm about to be a robotic man with zip-zap turrets. How many can I have out? Oh. A motion sensing bullet hose. No, really, this thing eats piles of 9mm. That's reassuring. Son of a flim-flam. Well, at least I have it. It's a nice upgrade to my base. Now, let's check out the amount of power. $129. But, however, vis-a-vis, this over here did get broken. They were certainly running into it. Let's repair this guy. Repaired. Drop off certain things that I've picked up recently in my travels. We still have all this extra coal. But now we're waiting on more wood. Okay. And we had this door here. And that door and that ladder and that door. Alright, this money goes over here waiting for more flim-flam. That's everything I want to sell. And this needs to be set back to a basic block. Right there. Good. And let me grab some upgrade material on me if I have any. I have no cobblestone. That's a shocker. I have no cement. That's even weirder. Concrete and no wood. Well, it's not meant to be, huh? It's not gonna happen now. Let me go plant this mushroom. I'm not gonna collect any. Nope. And I think these doors need to be upgraded to steel. So I'll make 2 steel doors. It's all good to go. And over here, even more ammo for me. A whole lot. And it ran out of wood, so I'll make more ammo in the background. We have to get more crafting tables too. So that'll be happening. So 762 with the bullet tips and the casings. Alright, 300 or something. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's all fine. So I'm gonna work out. And then I'll keep those repair materials on me. Maybe. I think we're pretty much good to go. It is the next day and I can get out there and farm some stuff. Yeah, no. With everything being a bit more meaningful. I need wood before I can really upgrade and repair things. So let's just finish putting all this stuff away. Wowzers. I'm gonna have to get some lead. Eat some food here. And upstairs. I'll leave the stone here. The components right there. The coal goes here. Right there. It's waiting on wood, which I do have. I have the wood. $500. Mm-hmm. There's the rest. And over here, make sure this is just churning out stuff in the background. Why not? Make bullet casing. That's all I really have for you. I'm about to leave for a while. There's nothing else really here, so I'll just turn that off. And over here, cement. And this one, nothing for you. I'll turn you off. And over here, nothing. There it is. Cool. And there is the SMG auto turret. Let's see how that works. It requires power. Right. So I'm going to put this right where I had my own turret. Right? And options. Oh, so exciting. Oh, so exciting, baby. I can see what's happening and they don't even have a clue. One day they will share the vision. Ouch. What? Yes, and then target zombies, allies, self, strangers, camera. Oh yeah. Now check out this. Are you ready? Now, am I able to build like a computer and then swap through different cameras and then do this? There has to be a way. Because this is really just about aiming. Oh my gosh. What if I hit the button? Right there. I was aimed right at the front door. That's awesome. I could have two. And what's up with this? Wait a minute. This circuit's off. I think. I hope. Or I think it's just at max power. No? Well, let's add more connections. So how are we looking? We're at 211, 144. Zero. Alright, so this should be fine. Now let's go check out the power. $278. $270. $144. Okay, cool. It has to be under 300. A vault door, a vault door. Yeah, that's for underground, I think. Or it's going to be now. Alright, and then I have a whole lot of steel. If any random spot's going to be upgraded, it's going to be this one. Oh, well, Chico stick is in the stash. Well, the stash is good. So I was going through the place, and there's a cart with a bunch of bulk candy that was stored, that was bundled by the associates with different prices based upon the amount. They're each for like $1 or under, and it had a bunch of gobstoppers and nerds and now and laters and lemon heads, and then a bunch of these traditional random oil wrapped chocolates, and some of them are like a Rice Krispie treat sort of thing. So there's a bunch of random chocolate Halloween candy things and a bunch of random gummy Halloween things that should be underpriced after Halloween, you know, mixed with a bunch of bulk gobstoppery kind of garbage, and then a bunch of this those caramel dip apple pop things. They're normally a bit more, and now they're less, and some sour stuff, and then a bunch of the Chico stick minis, and so forth. Okay, I put those doors up. And this robotic turret, make sure it's reloaded. So this needs to go with me at all times. And this torch can go elsewhere. Doesn't matter. The sledge. Ugh. Let me get this ammo done. Oh my gosh. Well, we have a bullet tip situation. Candy Mountain. Alright, so in the meantime, we'll just wait for more bullet tips, I guess. And then we got the glue here for later. And that for here, and this for there, and that for over there, and this, and that, and here, and there. Up and down, sideways and over. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Bob's your uncle. And we're good. Trap this, slap that right there. Take that, rotate the bicuff motor right here. Okay, put back this other stack of flim flam. You go here, you're there, you're fine, sure. Not really. Yep. For now, lockpick, motorbike sickle McGee. Painkiller, sure. Vitamin, yep, that sounds like a plan. Vitamins are good. Can I make more vitamins? Can I craft vitamins? Nope. Alright, you're locked down. And then we want more cloth. One more duct tape. Right there. Done. And I'll put back the axe. But I think I'll take the shovel. My own shovel. There it is. But I don't have the grave robber or digger mod on it anymore. And I think I sold it. I can make a new one. Right? Yes, I can. Because I can. Never mind. I thought I could. But now I can again, because I got water. But there's no bones. I don't care. I can't. Alright. Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to dig up the, sandbags and whatnot in the field. Okay. We're almost done with this thing. Almost done. All these electrical parts for later in my electrical box. And my steroid that I like to have in the field. This cloth and duct tape right there. Light bulb for later. And then my turret. Nerd glove destroyed. Water for later, but that box is getting super full. I guess I'll take the honey with me, just in case I do get infected. Okay, so boom, bam, beam. Nothing. Bam, boom, bum. Bam. Well, nothing can be this. Yes, and then it's reloaded. Can I modify it? No modifying. Alright, that's all good. Mm-hmm. Now what about the robotic sledge? Level 6. But I need iron. Alright, well I can't do that. Alright, well I think I'm good. Now I'll clear out a spot for my hand. Now I have my salvaging turned all the way up, okay? And the gathering turned all the way up. And the looting turned all the way up. But I turned down the magazine finding a bit. Because I've already gotten a ton of them. To the point where I was making a lot of money from selling them. But I need more resources of different variety. I bless the rains down all up in your face. Alright. It's gonna work out. Very exciting. Wait a minute. Very exciting. More corn. The whole stack of corn. Basically, the whole stack of corn. This is overeating. It's also sort of healing me. But it's dehydrating me. But that's why I drank all the extra water. A bit more food. And then I'll be rolling out for another journey out there into the wild. This time I think I'm going to push forward to go find Hugh, which is over here, down this road and up, and I'll be getting so many resources. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so. Alright, I'm making 1,000,000 repair kits in the background, okay? And then I'm going to take this whole stack of iron with me to make more repair kits. You understand? In the field. And now I'll turn off the traps. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. You know what I mean? Yep. Yep. Right there. Harvest steel from cars. And shopping carts. Oh my god. This whole time. Rifle, headshots, sprinted spears. I don't care, but I want that. Oh, I want that. Anyway, I'll be right back, okay? Next 2 levels have to go toward perception for more steel. I'll be right back, baby.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land.
Alright. So now, I'll be heading toward a new vendor. Being careful about how I drive. To avoid crashing. Okay. I think I'm taking a ride up here. And we're steal from shopping carts. It's a big deal. Alright. This is all books and so forth in these mailboxes. About to cross over. All right. I see him. All right. It's pretty good. I have a turret now, let's not forget. Back out. Now I'm supposed to go toward this other trade route thing, and I have 3 minutes. I don't want to crash on the way there. Get the full bonus. There it goes. Here's the main town. I'm familiar with this town, so it should be up here to the left. Straight ahead. Yep. And we're here. All right. See, that wasn't bad.
Shut the... I knew you had it in you. Great work.
Thank you. You got any jabs? A crack cafe, yes. Books? Well, Shotgun Messiah range, a bunch of ammo and weapons and so forth. Clothing.
You seem like you could use some dukes. I've got some jobs if you don't mind getting dirty.
Fine.
Go in guns blazing. That way, keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll remove them.
Sure, buddy. I have no money on me. $250 per engine here. That's nice. Now, what do you have? Handgun magazine. Oh, the vehicle armor mod schematic. Oh my gosh, he sells it.
Keep it coming.
He sells it. Okay. Okay, Desert Eagle. And turret quality 6. Robotic drone. Oh no.
You do know there's
One second. There's a bunch of upgrades happening right now. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Desert Vulture. The vehicle armor and the robotic drone.
Apocalypse out there, right? I've got everything from sharp sticks to rocket launchers.
And the headlamp mod for the drone.
Shut the fuck up and get out of my... Looking to arm up?
Good lord.
Check these out.
Otherwise, leave.
Packing heat is always a good idea.
Close my door. I can be. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm leaving here. Okay. I want to go to some other spot. I just wanted to pick up that quest, you know. I can't really hang out here until I get the gear crafted. Mm-hmm. Full speed ahead. Yep. Awesome. I'm getting close. And we're free. Right there. This work if I use these two? Oh yeah, it's either or, and that one takes priority until I get the upgrade. That really makes it convenient. You know? And the... Come on. There it is. Scavenger set active. Where I can sell stuff for quite a bit of money. Believe it or not. So the other vendor sells what I need a little bit. Legendary part. Thank you. Booga booga. Alright, here we go. Get some free lead from toilets and stuff sometimes. And I am leveling up from this, I think. Yeah, I am. Yes, even looting. I wonder if, like, crafting at the station. Okay. Bunch of garbage. Let's go. It's just passing through. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me go to... I'm gonna leave these cars until I level up. And the shopping cart. For free steel. Sadly. There's a lot of them, though. Fine, I'll leave the dead cars. Yeah. There goes. Brought to you by Cart Knives. Let me check here for a second. There might be a bunch of meat and stuff. I'm over encumbered here. Gotta kind of hurry up now. Oh, I gotta kind of go now. I gotta go now. Ooh. And a hum now. Good stuff. Thank you. And the animal fat, please. Thank you very much for your donation. This is where the shovel comes in. It's just corn, though. Thank you. Okay. Wakey, wakey. Good lord. That happened. Do you have to like spin it and stuff? I know they're here. Mm-hmm. Disease resistance. Right now. I'll eat some corn. No fear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Now it's time to go. Hmm. From a long, long time ago. Get some gas right here. As we can. As we can. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I probably make money by crafting basic food. Crazy stuff. Look at all this room I have. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Back to Enforcer. Roadkill. Random stuff, though, metal. I'm trying to stop at the intact cars for fuel. There's a purse back there. Got some lockpicks inside. Quite often I'm out of lockpicks, that's good. I know I can make them. Stuff everywhere. It's good stuff. I'm not getting the polymer as much. I think maybe I should make more dew catchers. It's pretty powerful. Welcome to Gravestone. Ooh, I haven't been here. I haven't been here on this playthrough yet. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Let's repair. And then, once they walk in front, right? Easy peasy. Yep. See, at this point, I could put all the points into it. Alright, I want to respec again. With the robotics drone as well. Mm-hmm. This is great. Hey. Oh, it's out. But that's why we have the backup, baby. Okay, reload. I like this thing. I need my drone right now. The 1-2 flim flam move. Yep. Looking for roadkill though. I still am. Cool. Crazy old zombies. That keeps me safe. You know, just trying to, like I was saying. I was just trying to get that gravedigger mod. Alright. And get this whole truck with the fuel inside. Doo-dah. This is a pretty cool city. Mm-hmm. Very good. I'm finally in these good areas now. I do have the gyrocopter, and I will be using it eventually. Let's head on back down now. Let's head down to Trader Jen right now, cause I need like $3,000, $4,000. And to respec, you know, cause I want to lean into the robotics and to get more fuel from salvaging. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh no. No, there it is. That helps for those longer reload sessions. Mm-hmm. Very close to leveling up here. Mm-hmm. Getting some good resources here. Dogs. But dogs have animal fat. Okay, where am I? Oh, we want to go up. Oh no, I hit the rock. In reality, you don't want to hit anything while you're driving. Not just a little bit. Good, I only lost 17% during the drive. Uh-oh, wrong way. Here? Yep. Mm-hmm. That's right, sucker. Coming to you, Jen. Okay, right around the corner. Okay, so now it's time to sell a couple things. Here at the vendor. Okay, only try out the shock baton. That'll be fun. Okay, let's go ahead and sell. This set of stuff here. Hopefully I can respec.
I
Or
was about
something.
to close up for the night.
I know.
Your health, my priority.
I know. It's not enough. It's not enough. You know it's not enough. It's enough. So, vehicle plow mod schematic, or the armor mod schematic at the other one. Let's go for the robotic headlamp mod schematic. Thank you, madame. I'll catch you
I
later.
hope you get feeling better.
Yeah. Alright, we're heading back now. So I'm not going to respec yet. Cool. Scavenger. So I'll be doing more repairs and upgrades and harvesting over the night. Back at my base. Yeah, I think the goal is just to sell as much as you can of each item, and then the rest you take back. They only want so much. Right on the edge. See, I'm saving that vehicle for a bit later. Gonna go a bit further down the road here. Okay, right in front, so I can have that on me. I'm about to head back. Okay, so what was it? Perception mastery? Yep, harvest steel from shopping carts and so forth. So one more level. Okay, let's go. It's nighttime. It's officially nighttime. Enforcer set active. Repair. I heard something sprinting at me. freaking me out. When you first start the game, you're walking very slowly and getting out of breath every 10 feet. Back at my base. I'm gonna try to refill all the traps for the night. This also lights. I like this green color on the truck. Before I was using red for the motorcycle and I swapped it over, but I think red for the motorcycle is appropriate. And green for the truck. Okay, I'm gonna refuel the traps. Start off with this thing right here. Refuel and turn on. Yeah, why not? Light. You see, now we're on the same page. Okay. These things I want to sell. Get the water. Now it's gone all day, so we have more water. I'll turn all this water into duct tape. The duct tape and the dew collectors and repair kits. Yeah, just grabbing some stuff here. Duct tape. Right there, and then wood. Yes. Okay. And let's keep on unloading. Now pull these seeds away. Whoops. So I definitely have to harvest iron. Now the drone. More duct tape. And the vehicle armor I can't make yet. But the desert bolter, yes. More steel. Well, steel and iron, okay. All around. That has to happen. Yep, that's what happens. I'm still unloading. I'm dropping off these seeds. I think I should use a different door when the traps are on. Alright, I need more steel. Okay. It's all good. Put away the cobblestone. So back to the dew collectors. Next date's gonna be popping. I'll leave a stack of rags in here for later. I need more stones. Done. Alright, I'll leave that here. Right here. And extra pieces of your... I have the stun baton now, so we'll see how that works. I mean, it might be good if it has AoE damage. I think, well, if I drink that... Yeah, if I drink the... There's a food that gives me AoE damage with that, so I'm gonna put this away for now. Paint. Random paint. Yep. Very cool. It's so cool. Believe it or not, it is. And I will be messing with that eventually. Okay, so. And we had the pickaxe and we had the axe. Alright, and we had the chainsaw. We got the ammo, repair kit, water is for glue. Upstairs. Alright, and then it's still going? Nope. Okay, we're waiting on more lead. Now, what does a grenade cost? No lead, but iron. Okay, 2 more dew collectors, and thank you. And then more duct tape. And more dew collector. And another one. And then another one. And then another one. Okay, now we have 4 more dew collectors. Alright. Gotta put all that away. Done. In the meantime, let me drink some water and camel up. I can corn up as well. Make another stack of corn. Yep. And I'll bandage up. And corn up. Well, that doesn't hurt me. The sandwiches hurt me. And drink the water. Mm-hmm. Okay. And now, there it is, and 4 more. Yeah, I shouldn't use the front door. So I have to remove this one. Or something. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now let's re-add some lights. And one more light. Okay. Uh-huh. Whoa. Mm-hmm. It loops back. So funny. Okay, that's all done. Alright, more stuff out of the vehicle. Engines are worth $250 a pop. I'm gonna keep at least 6 engines at any given time. That's enough to expand one generator. But the rest are going to get sold. And I'm going to sell 1,000 polymer. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what's happening tomorrow. And these things are worth, well, $250 for a stack of 5. I mean, we'll see. That's only, I think I should do this once I respec to give myself the highest benefit. You know? It's preparing for the future. $500 mechanical parts. That's $4,000 worth. Oh my. And then 50 lights, 100 lights. That's worth a lot of money too. And meds. Mods. Ammo. The iCraft is worth a lot. $31. Oh my. crazy. There's the water. All the extra corn. That's all good. We'll get more bones. More duct tape. Five and five. The rest of the duct tape I'll keep. Right there. Okay, is it almost morning time? Yep. Okay, unload everything. The raw lead I want to turn into the ammo. The turret ammo. Yep. And that's done. More corn. Okay, we're all trimmed up here. This metal. Then more stone. Like tank. Mortar tool, large tank. Let's do it. 2 of those. 2 of those. Mm-hmm. Mortar tool, large tank. I should have 2 of them. Bullet tip. More duct tape. And oh man, so much going on in my life. A bit more. The motor tool. Alright, so now let's modify this bad boy. Bunker buster. Ergonomic grip. Nope. Large tank. Done. Yeah. Same thing for this chainsaw. It's all filled up now. Oh, now where's that steel door? Yep, I had 2 steel doors made and then I used them somewhere else. 10 per. Modify the chainsaw. Done for the large tank. And we are complete there. Alright, so that's good. And we need raw iron, or the forged iron, for more repair kits. I think I'm going to dig underground for a second. Perhaps. And these batteries are worth a certain amount. 240, 120. Well, they're all worth lead. That's for one. Oh, I know. I know. If I throw these into the forge themselves, I think... Won't that work? Isn't that what the loading screen told me? I think that's what it said. It said that you get 100% out of it. Or whatever. And here's that door for downstairs. What? No. What? We have a problem where these walls right here in this bathroom, they're half walls, so there's a gap. I have to destroy the wall and replace it. That was a waste. Well, this wall right here. You know what? I'll just destroy it on this side. And then cobblestone. I could just seal it up right here. Yeah. This whole thing right here. Okay, this full wall has to be pushed out here. It's a bunch of weird half walls. It has to be really fortified just in case they end up bursting through the ground. It's a science here. Sure. Yep, all that concrete, and now we're about to get some money. So in the meantime, I'll just use a wooden door and a metal door. Alright. And then now this area over here, you might want that vault door. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to get rid of all that. Yep. The real deal. Just that right there. And then this full outer rim. Needs to be secure. That's good. And let me get this other metal door. Okay. It's a bit more secure than before. Alright, so now what do we have? Let's go put away everything. Make some money out there in the wild. Turret right here. Get the bandages. Show. Mm-hmm. It's all good to go. Locked down. Okay. I have to make sure I go up through the side door. Let's check in the water before leaving. Mm-hmm. We go in through the other way, okay? Now I turn off the traps. Didn't use all that much. And I'll go ahead and refuel them all before, you know. That should be part of what I do. Refuel once they're off. You know. So I know where I'm starting. But that's all clammed up. A bit more than before. Let's repair you. Repair you, repair you. Mm-hmm. What does it take for the Snowland potion or clothing? It's not hard to make. The Scortress too. Blueberries. Oh, while in the snow. Okay. They want me to go harvest blueberries in the snow. Let's go do the desert first, okay? Let's get the money first. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's go grab all that stuff to sell. Here's what I mean by money. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Gonna go. And I'm going. I don't think they do anything while I'm completely away from the area, you know? Like way over here. Alright, let's see here. Let's sell what I can. I don't have the awesome sauce, but let's go. And I have no money, which is strange. It is strange. Because I should have a few dollars. Which means I have to stack somewhere else.
my ass. You want something? Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Awesome sauce. Thank you. Let's do it again.
You know the drill, asshole.
Look how much money I have. I figure it out, everybody. Oh, yeah. I figured it out. I figured it out. Rifles. Money. Fame. Yeah. And time to forget where I used to be yesterday now. Start on good with a...
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Agreed. I'll be right back with more. Don't you go nowhere. Chili. Be-doo, ba-da, be-dee, be-doo, Leaving your door open. Can you believe the thing that we had to do? We came on through with money. Well, I figured out how to make the money. Sort of. Yeah.
You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
Beef ration. Some recipes want that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Fuel? All the fuel. That's what I'm doing. Let's go. I'm just checking for like solar panels, whatever. Okay, let's go down to the next one.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Beef ration. That was good. I'm heading down to Jen. if I'm doing this, I might as well get the best possible deal while I'm doing this, you know? And maybe I'll buy the steel. I just need like 200 or something for the drone, right? Wait. Just 10? Gonna sell some stuff over here. So right past this building to the right here. Wait. What? Oh. I didn't have to go all the way into the town. I could have turned at the hardware store. So from now on, I'll be turning at the hardware store. And we're here. Okay. Nice to see you.
Trader Jen's got what you need.
Now with more innuendo. Okay, so maybe I should use spears. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool with my sprinting maneuver. Another forgetting elixir, but do we have any consumables? Awesome sauce.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends. Looking to stock up on supplies?
There we go. Forgetting elixir. And all of your gas. That's right. Until later. gatherer and this tarp. Might be something good. Steel. Sure.
Alrighty then.
Alright,
Stay safe
bye-bye.
out there.
I'll try. Have a good day. Thank you for the gas. Alright, so now I have a lot of gas. And now I want to respec. Alright, I'm going to be right back and I'll be respecking again. Isn't that great?
Deep in the earth where the silence grows, I'm carving the path where no one goes. With pick and shovel, I break the ground, a secure haven where safety's found. Fortress beneath, in the game we play, 7 days to die, but here we'll stay. Walls of strength from sand and stone, in this tunnel we've made our own. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm, against the horde we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set, is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die, digging down to escape the fray. A crafted womb where we'll lay. With every strike, our future's cast. In this underground, we'll outlast. The world above might fall to pieces, but our resolve, it never ceases. With sweat and might, we build our lair. In this game of survival, we play fair. So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel, our light's not dim. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm, against the horde we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set, is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die, digging down to escape the fray. A crafted room where we'll lay. With every strike, our future's cast. In this underground, we'll outlast. We'll outlast. We'll outlast. Digging deep beneath the ground, where the dead roam free. Ain't no sun, no light to see. but it's where I gotta be. With a pickaxe and a dream, in this world of decay, I'm carving out my destiny, come what may. Fortify the sides, make them solid, make them strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, the sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword. Zombies claw at the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. Fortify the sides, make them solid, make them strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, a sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword. Zombies claw at the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. 7 days then they come, in the night they'll seek to find. But I built a fortress, leaving the undead behind. With every layer of concrete, I'm sealing my fate. In this pit I'll survive, in this bunker I'll wait. Fortify the sides with a mix so thick and tight. In this apocalypse, I'm gonna make it through the night. Underground I'll
Alright.
roll with a plan so shrewd.
Alright, so now, let's check it out. Tend to respec. It's okay. It's okay. I found out how to make money. Let's begin with robots. We saw how effective it is to use the traps in the base configuration and perch points and so forth, and turrets. So it's going to boost that effect right now with intellect 10. Which means you really want me to use a stun baton. So this lets me use 2 robots at once. So for example, my drone and a turret. Or like the drone and the turret, you know? Yep. And then I need to harvest as much as possible. Okay. Master scavenger. Okay. And then looting. Lucky looter. And I'll think about that. Okay. And let's go through here. Machine gunner. I'm thinking maybe a rifle at this point because perception, you know? I don't have a good rifle right now. But my AK-47 is basically a rifle, so we'll think about it. Agility. I have to jump higher, so let's go up here to 10. 10? No. Never take fall damage. And reduce stamina cost of jumping. Okay, let's go up to agility 10. Well, if it's a luxury. 8. Parkour, now I can jump higher. Where are we? Okay, and then gunslinger. Yes, my gun's doing more damage, but let's just wait on that for a second. Intellect mastery. What we want over here, perception mastery. Harvest more steel from shopping carts. Okay. And over here, better barter. And vehicles take less damage and whatever. Oh, they charge after several hits. The stem baton. I see. Let's see, the Daring Adventurer for better trader items and more dukes. That's good. That's real good. Along with the better barter. Yeah. There, now I'm really relying on my turret. Okay. Pain tolerance. Uh-oh. Alright, now, oh boy. And now I have 73 cents. After all of that. Let's head on down to this town over here and loot it good. So now my turret's gonna be more effective and yeah. Be making more money from the sales. Luck is higher, and I'm getting more steel. That's the important part. Now I'll need a bunch of ammo. Right. Let me top this off. Whoa. It's not even full yet. Looting faster. It is shooting rather quickly. I can install all these extra engines and stuff, you know. That's what I could do. And I should be getting free steel. And right here. I need my drone. These trees. Mm-hmm. It's all pretty good. Mm-mm. We'll see, I need 2. It wasn't good enough for that one, was it? I'm sure it needs a reload pretty soon. That was me testing it. I still have to be prepared to fight though. Just a good backup system. Oh, I did get some steel there. And it kills all the slow zombies. Right? Mm-hmm. It would help if I did a mission now. I'm trying to enjoy the salvage stuff here. The daring adventurer making money. Okay. Now, where is the mission for this guy? Girl. The mission is... Well, let's go down and pick up some aloe leaves in the desert. We're going south. Mm-hmm. Zombie time. Okay. Oh yeah, shopping carts too. I don't want him blowing up next to my vehicle. Well, the perk specifically says gun safes in shopping carts and cars or vehicles. Right there. Holes in the road here. Big holes. Huge potholes. I gotta be careful. See? Crack-a-Book headquarters. Ooh. Oh, I think they changed it. Oh, they changed the game. I just realized. This used to be the wasteland, and now it's still the ash heap. Sort of. You know, they extended the nature of the burnt area into this, and they turned the other thing into a radioactive situation. When before the radioactive stuff was like the edge of the map, or as I recall. This used to be not really in the context of the burnt thing. More steel. Well, this is a decent way to get steel now. This is actually potentially a bypass to farming, to mining. Potentially. Whoops. It has to come back with more water to process. More dukes. Welcome. Hearing plugs, yeah. Protection. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Walter White. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you very much. take everything. I can sell a bunch of stuff, okay? Quite a few things. And it's XP as well. It's also XP. Alright. I'm going south. Toward the desert with the goal of harvesting aloe vera leaf. And destroying these vehicles along the way, you know? I do have the vehicle, the aircraft, but I'm almost ready to fly it all the time. Once, you know, I have enough fuel and everything now that I purchased a bunch. But I have to be able to craft my own with a base I establish once I am able to live in the desert area with the correct gear, which is why I'm here. Heading to the desert to get some aloe vera to make this food. A workbench isn't the easiest thing to just craft suddenly. But I think once you craft it, you can pick it back up. I'm just trying to get everything along the road. You see, I now know the value of many things. How to get a ton of money. How much steel have I gotten? 51. Well, that's a lot. Well, no, I purchased like 27. No, I think I purchased 17. Mm-hmm. I love the loot. And I think these items are worth more just selling them. I've been breaking them down, so I have a bunch of different item parts that are needed to craft higher level items. Yes. Shopping carts. There's money in them hills. Eat some corn or something. Thank you. Need a bunch of oil shale. Well, I guess aloe vera. Let's just try to complete this mission here. It's important. Right here. Hot car. It's a hot one. Alrighty then. Just eat it. Okay. Okay, I have to harvest aloe vera leaves. Aloe vera. That's aloe, right? That's 1, 2, 3. I'm heading back over. The cacti is really hurting my vehicle. Four. Easy peasy. Five. Oil shale. Mushrooms and water. Okay, we're leaving now. Okay, now I want to go back and craft this thing. Okay. Boy. He's kind of far away. Alright, let's leave. No. A lot of stuff to sell every day. I'm picking so much of something up. I just got 5 steel from that car. It's so worth it. Okay, let's do a little exchange. Pipes. Okay. Immediately. Spring polymer. And steroid. So spring, mechanical part, polymer. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's on the ground? Engine. Coins, cash. I interrupted him. Thank you. I wonder what level you can get to in this game. I wonder if you can get all the perks. Thank you. Krazy. Okay, so now we're heading back. And get some mushrooms out here in the field. It's a few of them. I have some in the back of the house. So I make the sunstroke tonic and then drink it and then craft what I gotta craft. Let's see what the ingredients are for it. Yeah, I have all that. As we go. Wait a minute. Alright, good. Let's reload. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. all the stuff from my electronics. Yep, don't mind me. Yep. We're back room over here. Robotics drone quality 2. I'm just passing through. That's all I'm doing. Well, I guess I can stop by Jen one more time just to sell whatever else I have before the day is over. Mm-hmm. And we're here. Yay for free steel. Okay, now what can I sell? Sugar boots. Oh yeah, all these. Mm-hmm. Stuff I want to sell. Okay, stuff I want to keep. I'll sell as many of these engines as I can. Alright, and the wrench. And the money, of course. Okay. Enforcer.
It's good you beat the evening rush. Take your time. Hey, that stuff. Need a little fix me up?
Shut up. Yes, take my batteries. Different books, and that's it. Cool. What do you have for me? The hammer magazine. Sledgehammer crafting skill. It's fine. I don't want that. It's more steel. I'll buy some steel. Yep. And the tarp. She might have the solar panel or something. She did before, I think. The battery bank? Yeah. The solar cell costs 20,000, you see? Alright, thank you, ma'am. Any foods in a can?
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Awesome. Lamb, pasta, eye candy, nerd chance. Dehydrated, huh? Let's go up to Trader Rec. Let's sell the rest that I can. Steel, I'm getting so much steel, so I can make the drone. Goodness. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Alright, we're going up. Yep, all the shopping carts have steel inside. Doodah. The goal is to farm so much that I have more than I'm able to sell. You know? And I try to sell as much as possible. Because the vendors only take so much of every item. Hilarious. I ran myself over. Finally can get all the stuff. I was waiting until now. For maximum benefit. Yeah. Okay. All the stuff. I think I'll try to fly to every spot, you know? crazy. Yeah. And the rest I'll just smelt in stacks of 5. Mm-hmm. Over here. Yes, sir. Let's go break it all down for a second. And I make a new impact grabber. Coming up. Give me your steel. I'm getting thirsty. Alright, up to Trader Rick. Why, thank you. There's so much in my life. Let's hurry up. Stop it. Let's go drink some water really quick. Wait. There we go. Any second now. Eat some corn really quick. Let me go spam some corn. That's good enough. Alright, here we go. I'm try to sell what I can here. Gotta sell what I can here. Them old batteries. Mm-hmm. Mechanical parts. And the dollars. And that would be it. Yep.
Afternoon. Is it beer? Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
How dare you? Engine. Okay, 9,000. Where do you go from me? Pasta. And yeah. Let's go. Oh no. What? Can of stock. Some mushrooms too. That's good to go.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Thank you. Have a good day. Don't you threaten me again. All right. That was a good little trip. Now it's time to get the drone going. Wow. Okay, I'll turn on the traps right away. Let's use the other door. Oh, I know. If I just plant... I know a solution. Planting things prevents spawns. There you go. I solved the problem. If you plant trees in a field of grass, zombies won't spawn on top of the tree. They'll spawn next to it. You know what I mean? But they're not going to spawn on top of it. So if I just take all my seeds and plant a bunch of trees back here in the meantime, we're good to go. I'm turning on my traps. We're selling a bunch of stuff. Tomorrow. Another crate. Those crates should be upgraded. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Okay, that wrench being sold tomorrow. I have to get into the habit of leaving out the side door here. Door should be upgraded too. Mm-hmm. Be nice if I can make it an exit sign. Alright, again. Unload. I have so much stuff. Let's not forget we have to go inside. Mm-hmm. I can pull the lead out, you see. I'm pulling lead out. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. Just like that. Very good. Mm-hmm. And then steel. Bones can stay. I'll keep the brass here. Yes. And then $30. All right, we're doing 10 each. A whole lot. Okay, I'll put the money away. This battery thing down here. This other box here. A lot of water. Upstairs with the bones. Right there. Ten glue there. The rest over yonder. Oh, we're lacking bones now. That's crazy. stone. Alright. Now, that needs to be more steel. Right there. Heat these things up. All the brass in the world. A lot of lead here. And the AP robotic turret ammo. What does that take? Oh, lead and iron. Just raw iron, non-smelted iron. Alright, so I'll pull that back. Done. Cool. That's good. Okay. So now I'll plant the mushroom seeds down below. But those are nerd boots? No. I want the farmer boots. For increased yield. And I want to make this sunstroke tonic with the oil shale. Where's that aloe vera? Wait, we're not going through the front door. Aloe vera seed. Oh, yes, and these other seeds. Yep, and I have to get that back line as well. Sure. Some trees here. Okay. That's all good. And then right over here. I want this. No. Not right there. Okay, now let's get the other stuff I'm missing. And there's a lot. And now for the oil shale. Alright, now let's craft the Thin Stroke Tonic. Well, I just craft it right here in with my bare hands. Alright, cool. I'll put some water up here, waiting for more bones. And the coal. Alright, now for the drone. Duct tape. Time is a 9. It's duct tape time. Alright, so the drone. And then the electric parts. Okay, that's the drone. And then the desert vulture. $100, huh? Also 100? Hold on. The drone was not 100? That's just 20. And now I have to drink it? Okay. I'm just going to drink it right now. Boom, I did it. Done. And I'll craft the thing. So leather. I have to craft the lens. The cloth. The polymer. The lens. A think I crafted directly here. Yeah. Let's get the sand. I'm gonna make 2 of them. Yep. And then I'll get the armor crafting kit right now. Wait, I've already gathered the gear for the radiation gear? That's weird. I'll have to complete all this other stuff. Okay, we're almost done. We've got the lens. And the lens. There it is. Cool. And the drone. Bought a drone. And then very soon, we have the lens. And now the desert gear. Yeah, redeem. And now I can craft the desert gear. Bam. Woohoo! Yeah, man! It's coming together. Drone online. And then the drone cargo mod. And the drone. Medic mod, yeah. Polymer, electric, yep. Okay, so the headlamp and the medic and the cargo. Yay, I now have the desert gear and the other gear at the same time. Woohoo! I said woohoo. Yes. Yes. So now 30 seconds until we get that drone going. And the desert vulture. Alright, springs and pistol parts. And duct tape. Alright, springs. I got a drone. Desert vulture. And then the drone. Check it out, everybody. You ready? Yes.
Power up complete.
Hi there, buddy. Hi. Drone. How do I modify you?
I will defrag my hard drives while in storage.
Yes, right there. Only one slot. Oh no. So how much is the storage?
It is good to be online.
Well, that's pretty good. All right. Cool. And then so during the blood moon I'll use the medic one. And during harvesting, I'll use the storage one. And then during mining, I'll use the light one. Yay! Yoo-hoo! Hi there, buddy.
All systems go. How may I help?
She's gonna warn me about things. I've just expanded my inventory. Yay! Yes. Can you even imagine these things? 24 minutes until the Desert Eagle's online. Alright, this is all done. It all makes sense now. If you be my flippity flu, I will be your long lost friend kind of guy. Maybe. Because. Now that's done. Now what about the cold stuff? Cold stuff. Harvest blueberries in the cold. Scorch or stew. Ah, that's why I need a can of chili. I see. So is it raw meat? Blueberry. A can of chili. And a beer. Yes. Scorcher stew. Boop, 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 boop. And then I'll use that to go find the blueberries in the wild. And then from there, I have to harvest coal in the snow. How about a few more? I'll go ahead and sacrifice whatever I happen to have here for more until I get the thing on my... I think I can sell the rest. I mean, why wouldn't I be able to? Oh my. But that's all done. It's gonna be great. I have all this extra capacity. Okay, let's make more repair kits. No. I'll keep that tape here for later. blocks and extra ammo. There's a lot of fuel. Well, I'm good to go. This is where the light would come in handy. So I can put these mods on the drone. The extra mods, you know? Right now, I want to swap it out. So I think to swap it out, I have to pick it up.
Please remove all personal items to activate storage mode.
Oh. Yeah.
Where are we going? Startup sequence activated.
I guess the medic thing is really only useful. Well, I guess it's...
It is a pleasure to serve.
whatever. No, it's good. It's good to keep it with it, I think, as a good habit. I just have to manually swap it out all the time. Well, that's great, huh? Sure. And now we have the Scorcher Stew. Extra ammo. Yep. We don't use the front door now. I want to go underground, I think. And mine. Really quick. Even though I think I've solved the problem and everything. And I have a drone. And I have a turret. I don't think I need the auto sledge as much. Because I only have 2 robots active. So I'm going to put back the auto sledge. Okay. It's a lot of ammo. Okay. That should be about right there. I think we might go out into the wild. How about after mining underground first? I have all these extra blocks. I don't have a mountain of wood. I have a certain amount. It'll work out. Let's go down and get some rocks and kind of shore up the sides and make it navigable with some ladders to boot in the process. if I walk up to her and I tell her to put her flashlight on, she will. Nice and secure down here. Okay. Thank you, drone. Good. This is for future cement and everything. But I don't have the perks right now for it. So it's not the best thing to do right now. So I'm not going to do it right now. I think it's best if I go out there into the wild and farm things. You know? I'm gonna bring all the stuff to sell on me. Now the drone.
Where are you taking me?
Pop out the headlamp for the storage. And bring her back out. And put the stuff
Power
back on her.
complete.
Done. And I'll give her the fuel, motorcycle, extra little stack of ammo. Boy. Extra blocks. That scorcher stew. My construction tool. That wood, that ladder, and that stone. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're about to roll out of here. Gonna load up on some corn. Alright, and then drink the water. So I'm gonna go do some stuff out there in the wild at nighttime. I think I have a mission to go do something at nighttime. Let's do it. Okay. Let me turn up all my traps. Oh. Let me refuel. Steel. Steel. And we shut this down. It's good. Looking great. So where do we gotta go? Restore power. It has to be done before 1 a.m., so that's not gonna happen. What else do we got? Tier 4 infestation. Where's that at? It's in the snowland. Let's go toward that. I think I might want to head over here. See, now I have my drone and a drone. Double drone. The flying drone doesn't shoot, but it warns me of things, and it counts as an external backpack. And it can heal me if I want it to. Floor light source.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
She does a great job of warning me. Yep. It's wonderful. Alright, see? I'm already that much better. Now I'm strong. I can jump high. Got the turrets. Got the drone. Got the flying vehicle that I'm not using right now. I'll be using that soon enough. Maybe the next week over. Right now we're doing what I can. I transition from harvesting to buying. And hopefully once I can survive in these different biomes, I can use the quest system to make money as opposed to harvesting on my own. We'll see. I still have to harvest on my own, but think of it as as a means to deal with all of the material I'll be getting while I build my base. While I excavate areas to build the base, I end up with a bunch of stone. That stone is used to make cement and stuff, and so on. You know? But I'll be right back for a few more hours.
Pickaxe in hand, took a base below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms of a rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest, heartstone, veins, seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified, strong stone house or cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash at a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch in the stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves right down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified, strong stone house or cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves straight down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified, strong stone house or cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Shields from the age. Break the stone with all my might, digging deep both day and night. Gather sand to hold it tight, concrete dreams take flight. In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and white. Mix it well till it feels right, building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive. With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, guard our lives from all demand. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive. With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, got our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap metal, wood and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, crap, protect. It's a crazy ride.
Alright.
In this funky world of 7 days to
It
die.
cut out earlier on Facebook, but it was still live on YouTube, and I'm still here, so let's rock and roll. I'm doing some stuff here at nighttime, okay? It's dangerous, but I have a drone, and a drone, and a drone, and the game wants me to go do some stuff over here in the snowy area. It wants me to go get, blueberries in the cold area. Let's do something here really quick for the challenge track, so it shows me where the blueberries are. So I have the scorcher stew stuff. Oh no. Wait. This is for the cold area, so where is the blueberry? And the coal I have to harvest, I think.
Master, we are not alone.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, be careful, I'm looking for the blueberry now. Mm-hmm. Oh. Those are all blueberries. They're all around me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
There, I just drank the stew. And then one more. Done. And now I can craft the thing. Okay. I got a bad feeling about this. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Hmm. Oh, sure. I gotta be really careful about that reloading situation.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, so that's all done. I can leave here for a second and then craft the stuff and come right back. Yep. A boar. Well, maybe at nighttime the trolls are much worse. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Whoops. Yeah. So here we are, everybody. We are not in intermission. Suspenseful. Inhale. If you're still here with me. Sorry, I was doing some serious business here. Look, I have a drone now. And I have a drone now. Now everything's different, you see? It's all different now. I can survive at nighttime because I have a drone and a drone. And a couple drones. You know what I mean? All according to plan. Yeah. Okay, now where am I? So now I make the snowy gear. Oh my god. Yeah. You're still stuck on the intermission screen. I was doing it on purpose, people. For artistic effect. There it is. To build, it's to build the need. You know? If you showed up and it's ready. You know? Okay, so now it's time to build this thing. That was a nice little trip. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now that I'm back home, let's turn on the traps. Okay, and diddly dum dum, do and diddly dum. Bum bum bum, buddly dum dum. Industry. So I might eventually. Do Satisfactory again, if you recall that game. Because now people are talking about it. Ugh. Jeez. Doing what people want to do. Oh no, come back to me, battery. So I'm gonna take these tier 5 batteries and plop them in the oven. People are talking about it because it's available on PS5 now. I was playing back when it was early access and then when it was finally released. But now it's available on console. So, people might not know what's possible in that game. But it's kind of boring, and the enemies aren't all that cool, and then the map is very predictable, and whatever. I really enjoy this game's progression system. I'll hit a wall eventually. We're not there yet. But I'm approaching. I got the gyrocopter and everything. All of that. I got the drone. So, those are major milestones. Now the milestones are done. Let me get more of these batteries here. Smelt it up. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good. Need some stone. Soon, we'll be ready. Soon, we will be ready. Bulletproof glass block. Ba-diddly dum dum dum, ba-diddly dum dum dum. There's lead in it, and iron in it, and clay. Is it like a really strong, amazing block? I'm pretty sure I built it before. Alright, let's keep on going. I'm still unloading. Because I'm not harvesting right now, because I don't have the points placed in it. And I figured out the secret of the ooze. It's called selling stuff. It's worth a lot of money. Okay. Only so much can be sold. But we'll try. I'm not sure how many engines per store. But I'm stopping by a couple locations. Now, if I want to expand my operations, it requires 6 engines. So I want to make sure to keep 6 engines per generator. Okay. And I'll sell that whole stack of springs. Sure. These pipes. That's for upgrades, not much. And you. Polymer. Stack of oil. A certain amount of money here. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I'll keep a certain amount. I'll keep 50. I'll keep 100. I'll sell some of that. Thank you. Let me unlock these positions. They're here. There it goes. Thank you. And then the nails and the lead and you, and you're good. Sure. Why not? Yep. Uh-huh. And again. It's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can stay there. Ready to go. That 2. These positions, those positions. But none of this. That's good. And sure. Okay. This is going to be sold. Except for the polymer. I want that. Sure. Yeah, I do have an excess right now. And these bullet casings themselves are worth a certain amount of money. Whatever I have the excess of. Right now I'm lacking a bit of lead. Okay, the gunpowder, it's not really worth all that much. Individual gunpowder is worth nothing. Pretty funny. This whole stack is worth very little. Okay, but once they're combined, oh yes. Okay, well that's good to know that the ammo components are worth nothing. That's good to know. Sure. We're waiting on all that. More bones. I do have bones. Alright. Let's go ahead and process a few of this stuff right now. That'll work out. And some duct tape. And the coal. The stone. The lead. We're making the AP. AP robotic turret ammo with the iron as well, which I might have some over here. I do. Done. And I'll leave the rest here. Now I have the new Desert Eagle. The old has the damage rating of 96. The new has 90, but not really. Once I modify and flim the flam and him the ham, now it says 90 and this other one says 92. Eight versus 6. Oh, I see the difference. The difference is this one takes a clip and reloads quickly. Okay? And the other one that I was using before did this. Solution. Yep, and now we modify that. Oh, which one was what? Satisfactory? You're asking which one was that? That was a game. Next. Oh. 1 second. Nice. 1 second. It's a game where you build factories that are satisfying with conveyor belts. It's a conveyor belt game with pretty polished graphics, jetpack, trains, like a monorail system on a weird alien planet with lots of robotic drones flying around, and I could ride a drone. Power plants, you know. It was pretty cool. It didn't really have terrain modification, I don't remember. And there's some creatures. Zip lines and stuff. Okay, graphics. Third person view, or sorry, first person view. You can see your body looking down. Lots of conveyor belts. Right, I'm gonna go sell this right here. And sell you. Okay. I'm trying to find out what we have to do here. These seeds I want to plant outside. Pretty please. And then over time we can do our thing. We can sell some corn for you and me. A bunch of pumpkins. I wonder how much some of this food is worth here.
All systems go. How may I help?
You're freaking me out. So right now I have a surplus of water, which is what I wanted. I can take a double stack of that really quick and see what I can make really quick right now. With all the food in the world somehow. All the different ingredients. I don't know what I can make right now. Different ingredients. Different ingredients. Well, I'll be fish tacos, pumpkin pie. How much is it worth? All the money? Sham chowder. Oh. Pumpkin pie. Sham chowder, because I'm thinking I can sell this food. That's what I'm thinking. You know. Alright. Alright, that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. I'm doing quite a bit, in case you haven't noticed. You see, I'm really collapsing everything dramatically, because I have this drone now, and I'm selling things to make money. I'm repairing this box, and every day I think the vendor rotates out. Now that I'm here, I want to make this outfit, so let's get the ammo crafting kit. Well, I'm not done unloading. Wait. I like how this part came out. Yeah. It was very effective during the battle. But now we're done. I'm not supposed to go through the front door. Okay, there's more drugs here. It's all good. Done. Okay, so scrap polymer. And then armor crafting kit, and then cloth fragment, and then leather. Alright, and then cotton. 50 cotton. Oh my gosh. What have we done? Alright. Will do. Alright, cotton it is. They call me John Cotton because of my lineage. Oh, don't you know now? Alright, let's get 50. 50. We can't go through the front door. Now don't mind me while I get some cotton. I'm not growing cotton right now. Hey, you. Hey, Pochuco. Hey. I have the power now. Anything else I thought about playing? Well, that's a good question. Probably. Fallout 76 keeps flashing on my mind because the show and everything, and they got that fishing update, and I keep thinking it probably is good. And I do miss... I keep talking about it every so often. You know, about the camp dynamic, about the player vending system, that you have to make an attractive looking camp to attract people to buy your stuff. And in the process, you're giving them a bunch of buffs and everything. And I really enjoy that social mechanic, you know? It's the extra reason to make your house look good. In New World, you can make your house look good, but there's no reason for a person to ever go into your house. In Fallout 76, you can put your house in a strategic location and have to be very attractive and welcoming for people to go spend their flim flam. But the main problem with Fallout 76 is that you gotta spend money every month, otherwise, well, I don't want to do it. I don't know. It's like I'm boycotting it because they have the subscription system. They got a subscription system. if you can imagine. But, no, don't worry about it. I wanna. Maybe. And there's other stuff. But, whatever happens, happens. In terms of how I feel and games that pop up. It's sort of sad what happened with New World, you know? Very sad. That game might resurface. Right, so right now I'm just getting cotton for a second. I could totally expand my farm. This, the motorcycle's way easier to drive off-road, okay? Without taking damage. It's very smooth compared to the four-wheeler. The 4x4 truck. This is a gentle thing. Okay, I want to practice flying for a second. Let's go practice flying really quick. And it'll be entertaining for you people. Because it's a terrible experience. I've grown accustomed to it because I played the game before. That's the only reason. Okay, so we are still making this gear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost there. Right. Jurassic World Evolution Part 3. Just like Part 1 and 2, but now it references the movies that you haven't seen yet. That's what I'm really into. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Jurassic World Evolution. Underworld. It was a hollow earth the whole time. That was the secret. It'd be really funny if, like, on Jurassic World Part 17 or something, there's a weird twist where it's a weird biblical thing. They weren't dinosaurs the whole time. There's a portal. No, I haven't seen the last 7 movies. I haven't seen the last couple movies, so I don't know. I'm behind. This new one has Scarlett Johannesburg in it, I think. And she's in a tank top and she's sweaty. She's sweating in a tank top. And she is not Laura Croft. You hear me? Now let me fill my mouth full of nerds. What I realize is candy is like a weird sci-fi food. I've always felt this in my life. You know? It's like a weird sci-fi futuristic food. It's a simulation food. You know? It's not a real strawberry. So basically a fake strawberry is candy. Right? A simulation strawberry is sweet and if you're trying to recreate something, you know what I mean? A fake banana, a fake whatever. So you start off there, and then you mix in like mouthfeel. It's specifically engineered to be like a fake weird thing to provide the best possible experience. You know, for mouthfeel and for like the way it looks. It's like a weird just blob of colorful garbage. You know, it's not trying to recreate anything like meat or something. If you have a hamburger, you might put in some crispy onions or something for mouthfeel, or sesame seeds or a toasted bun. You know, some element in texture. But candy has mastered that specifically. Think about M&M's, like the crispy shell with the middle and the different candy bars with the whatever, the whole thing. Like I just filled my mouth full of nerds just now, and that was an experience. It was so good. And these weirdo vegans out there, and these anti-sugar people, you know, with it, they've completely boycotted the experience of eating certain things, the joy. I've been on diets before in the army, where I was watching what I was eating specifically and like cutting out all sugar, and it sucks. Man, the way that you do it is you have to sort of remove the joy of eating, or just forget about it. You know, you do it when you have to, and you drink a protein shake in the morning, and you mix it, and you go, start my day. You know, versus like enjoying the darn thing. If there's a modern version of candy bacon, but it's not really candy bacon, but it's like fake candy bacon, it'd be better than bacon. You know, like bacon bits aren't real. It's not real bacon. It might as well be candy, but it's not. It's trying to be bacon. So bacon bits are almost better than bacon. You know, because they've mastered it. I've always liked the artificial more than the real thing. And people shun the artificial like it's a bad thing. And I think, no, no, they've mastered it. Like fast food, they've mastered how to make something that's quote unquote affordable yet perfect psychologically. Like humans like French fries, and these are the best possible French fries for humans, you know, because they will buy the millions of them, perfect it, you know. People count that as a negative thing sometimes. People count it as a negative thing. So sometimes people admit it. They say, for example, they're saying the game is so good, it's engineered to be addictive, or social media is engineered to be addictive. Yes, it's because it's good. It's engineered to be entertaining. Okay. This game is so good that you'll be playing for 12 hours a day. Uh-huh. So you want to ban it? They did it on purpose. They have systems to, like, dopamine releases where you open up a box, you get happy. And they make you harvest trees and you build something and you say, look, it works. Yep. That's how it works. It makes you happy on purpose. They found ways to make the consumer happy. They've hired psychologists to make... That's good. What are you talking about? You're acting like that's a bad thing? Yes, please hire psychologists to figure out what's good. Come on. They're studying human trends. They're keeping track of what they sell last year. And they're making more of it this year. But candy, yes. Like, what the heck is licorice? You know? Something that's kind of chewy. Like, how do you recreate the texture of, like, a red vine licorice that isn't stale? You're chewing red vine licorice and it's not stale. Or the red rope licorice, if you could imagine that. How do you recreate that? You can't. Yeah. It's like a weird miracle thing. Freaking delicious. Now, let me show you up close really quick. My pocket over here. Let me show you my pocket. I've got these candies in my pocket. These candies. This right here is a Chico stick from America. Show you. Can you see this? Anyways, I'm wasting time here. Precious daylight. So I'm planting trees in the backyard. I don't know if that's the best idea. Is it crunchy? It's Pet my nails on it. The question is it head hair or other hair? Joking. It hurt. Alright, so now it's time. Oh, well, you know. That's how good it is. It's so good. It's so good. Well, it's like a wafer consistency, or so imagine a really stale ice cream cone. And peanut butter. Yeah. Not the good kind of ice cream, you know. Not a sugar cone, but like a standard, like the waffle, not the waffle cone, or the sugar cone, like the standard classic, not classic like the cone shape, but a, you know, the bad version, you know? Like, oh, this kind. That one. But you get it wet. So imagine you take an ice cream cone, you get it wet, drip, 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 okay? And then you let it sit there for a bit in the car for a little while. And you're like, what is this? You go, oh. Yeah. Can you imagine that? So you break off the rim of a cheap cone. You take a little dropper of water, drip, drip, drip. You let it sit in your car for a little bit. You forget about it. Wait a couple days. And then you eat it. And there you go. And peanut butter. Good peanut butter, though. That is about the consistency. Let me confirm with another one. Oh, so good. Okay, that was not the consistency. I was lying about that. I can't explain. Butterfinger. The consistency is Butterfinger. It's like a dense situation. It's kind of chewy, but not really. It's a crispity crunchity, peanut buttery, as they say. You know? It's described as crispity crunchity, peanut buttery. Okay, so you forced me to eat multiple Chico sticks and I don't like it. Okay? I have 7 days to survive over here. I'm trying to make snow gear. Right now. Yes! And now. Well, that's about that. but they're really good. It's all I eat now. It's all I eat now. Alright, we're about to go out there and go sell some stuff. Right now. We're done here. I've achieved my goal. I came back with the purpose of crafting that snow gear, and I did it. And now I want to head out there. So I saw a show on Netflix called Billionaire's Bunker. Semicolon. Okay, I heard a zombie. It's fine. Called Billionaire's Bunker.
Master, we are not alone.
Well. Billionaire's Bunker. Now in Spanish. Oh, well, that's the whole idea. But the show's good because it has a bunch of plot twists and layered garbage and a bunch of character nonsense. And it's not in English. And that's why I like it the most. Oh my god, that turret is awesome! Is there a limit to how many I can have? Is there a limit to how many I can have? Because that's awesome. You saw that, right? I don't know if you know. I have a SMG turret hooked up to my system right now. It's just shooting him right in the boom flam back of the face. To that big ass apartment in the sky. It's just very expensive, you know. And I'm not swimming in ammo right now, so we're about to go make some cheddar. The stream's almost over. Whatever.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, so I made some fantastic progress today in this game. I found out how to get rich. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Now it's time to practice flying. That's right. Come with me. Come with me. Are you ready? Ha 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 ha. Cue the music, Mr. Beauregard. We're going to fly. Bum 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 bum. No, we're going too high. No, I told you it's weird. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm flying. Okay. It's weird. It's too this. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Pull up. Okay. Coast right on it. There it goes. Yes. Perfection. Yeah. There. Right. Yep. Now let's see how quickly I can bounce between these stops. It's awesome. I'm back. Kick open the door. I'm gonna stop being. This guy has a foul mouth.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down. Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
I said, watch your language.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
No. No, give me all your money. I had to drink
What
the
the
thing.
hell do you want this time?
You don't want it? You don't want it? You stupid son of a flim. Give me your money. Money. So much money. So much money. Yeah. Money. All right. Thanks, buddy.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
All right, here we go again. Okay, let's go stop by Jen. Let's see how long it takes me to get there. Because normally I have to go all the way around and around and hit things. Here we go. I think I'll be done with the stream once I do my little rotation. I'm happy, very happy about that last blood moon, and I'm glad you people saw it. So here we go again. Bum 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 bum. Hey, hurry! I did it! Butterfly in the sky. I gotta fuel up this bad boy. Now, you go faster going down, so the goal is to kind of go up to a hill and then just like a rocket ship, you know? Now, we're going to go down. And don't press the E button. We're flying, Jack. Don't press the E button. Oh, boy. Slow it down. Easy. Easy. So that was so fast. It's ridiculous. Faster? No! All according to plan. Let me just fill her up. Yep, all according to plan. This gun's gonna be nice. Alright, Jen, come. You know what for? It's that time of the month. You know I'd bargain. That's right, I got you on
Well,
schedule.
you're here early. What can I do for you?
You know what I'm looking at?
Nope, still no stim packs here.
That's a Fallout reference. In case you didn't know. Yeah. Ooh, orange dye, and blue and green, and oh my. No gas.
I
So
just knew you'd find
oh,
something
it's a
you like.
weekly. It's a weekly thing. It's not daily. It's weekly. Weekly. Wait, I think it says right here.
Proven remedies only.
Nope.
You know, a few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
Stop hitting on me all the time with every word you have to say. So it's a cryptic innuendo. And I don't appreciate it, madame. It's not that time of the month yet. I've made my demands. You've signed the paperwork. I'll be back. Where's my property? You owe me a child. Okay, let's go. Now we're heading on down into the desert to go see a man about a flim flam. It's far away, but I'm coming. He can't stop me. Yes. Yeah. I told you it's weird. Trying to get away, way over there. I'll now consume a single everlasting gobstopper. You see how much time I'm saving here? Oh my gosh, what have I done? Look how much time I'm saving. Oh no. What is that down there? I'm afraid to multitask. Higher, Maximus. I will now consume a single gobstopper. You know, it's kind of upsetting that these things aren't shaped like they are in the movie. Don't press the E button. Alright, we're now in the desert. We're about to make our final descent. Please stow your tray tables and... Yeah, like four Legos. They taste like the better version of the fruit that they represent. You know, like strawberry tastes like strawberry, but better. Orange is a better orange. You know. What have I done? What have I done? It's the best lime you've ever had in your life. You know, the birds are coming. They're not all one flavor. Never.
Master, we are not alone.
It's different ratios of vitamin C. Or citric acid. And food coloring, of course. The food coloring makes them have different flavors. That one's yellow, that one's red, and that one's orange. Right? Hold on. That's clearly cherry. And this... It's it's orange. Well,
Good to see you're still kicking. Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench. I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
Gobstoppers. I mean, Skittles do have different flavors, but Gobstoppers are questionable now.
Let's get you sorted.
Well, I could buy a solar cell. One day. One day. One day. I mean, they do taste different. You know, I was trying to prove it, just now, because they should. You get the red and the orange and the yellow, and they're different. And then I tasted them, and then my tongue couldn't figure it out. It's just hyper candy lemon tastes very sweet and cherry-like out of context. The first one was clearly cherry, but then the next one was lemon, but it wasn't clearly lemon. The next one's orange, and in that context, it's not clearly orange, but it does have a nice orange aftertaste. So if you had a mouthful of just orange, it would be very clearly orange. See? But as I was saying earlier, that candy is good, but it's like a better version of the original. It's a simulation food. It's like a fake strawberry. It's made to taste like a strawberry, but better. What the heck is a nerd? But anyways, I'm making money and I'm flying around. I'm doing what I can do. Orange paint, chili dog. And they really want me to buy these solar panels.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Tactical assault rifle, which I assume is better than the AK-47. Yeah. Yep. We should have more weirdo imaginary foods. Not less. You know? So far removed from reality. Just a weirdo shape and texture combo. And some flavors thrown in. I mean, Taco Bell does it sometimes. And you know, fast food does it sometimes. Well, they'll make up some wacky thing that you know there's some food in there. Chips do it. It's kind of hard to package certain things, though. Like snack foods. Things being a funky shape. You know it has wheat in there somewhere. There's wheat and rice built in a wacky shape. It's a pretzel in a weirdo shape. Look at it go. I need chili. Okay, so now we're going to fly to one final spot where I'll end the stream. So now the last thing I'm doing, I'll do two things. I'll pick up this package and pick up that package and then whatever.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
This is just me practicing flying. I'm happy with what I've done so far in the stream. Just practicing flying. Now here's the extreme practice. There he goes. Don't press the E button, whatever you do. I'm heading over there to that supply drop. Just checking out these spots nearby. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay.
Master, we are not alone.
Not the bees. Uh. Uh. So now we're gonna go north by north. Okay. Yeah, overall it's good. I'll eat a single nerd now. I don't know what nerds really are. They even said it's like a weird crystal thing. It's weird stuff. Don't press the E button. Okay, here's a better chest. Faster. See? Woohoo! Done.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. No. No. Woohoo! Oh, that house has a moat. Watch out! Perfection. Repaired and refueled. I said refueled. Oh, wait. What? Huh? You. Oh, there's my 10,000 fuel. Okay, now we good? No. Alright, here we go. Don't press the E button. They'll never see me coming. Yeah. I'm increasing flight fanciness. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh wait. Huzzah! No!
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
No! No! You crazy? No. What's this then? Oh my sweet Sebastian. Oh my. Oh my gosh. I forgot this existed in the first place. Well then. That was nice of them. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I got a big old M60 machine gun, but I don't have any ammo yet. Okay, and I got an auto shotgun. Okay, cool. So now, all I gotta do is fly on down to Mr. No! Fly, Sebastian!
Master, we are not
Fly! Radioactive ones. And so forth. Almost done with the stream. I'm afraid to check my map. Sure. Yeah, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. This is the way. That way. In the future, I'll bring the my other vehicles with me in my pocket, you know, in my pocket. Oh my gosh. Gentle as a dove in the Easter time, gentle as the morning's dew, and bink! What you... Whoa!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That worked. Oh. Those fools. What have they given me? Maximus! Maximus!
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Maximus! Maximus! He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Not working. It's not working. Okay. Okay. I have no perks into the shotgun. I have to add a bunch of perks for staggering and so forth. Chance to stun with shotgun. Chance for dismemberment, 85%.
Master, we are not alone.
My eyeballs were open on that one. Plus, this is the lower quality shotgun ammo. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. Well, that was a good practice for the flight thing. So I guess I'll be ending eventually. Wait a minute, I haven't made this. I did make the snow gear. What are you talking about? Snow gear. Alright, let's go talk to the man here. Just make sure. I'll sell the Scorcher Stew. So we're ending the stream right now. Oh yeah. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yep, thank you. We had a great time. Or something. Okay, what can I buy? But so many improvements. I have all these new weapons and so forth. I'll try it out. I'll see how that new weapon compares, and maybe I'll replace the AK-47 with an actual sniper rifle situation, like an actual rifle.
Afternoon. Pick a weapon and get out.
Alright, so now. Armor up magazine. Handgun magazine. Tech planet. Gatherer. And the tarp. Yep, I can get across the map pretty easily. Grandpa's for getting an elixir for respecking. Mm-hmm. Does he sell gas? Oh, he does. And I want all of it. Right now. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Like when you give him money. and stuff. Boom, boom. Okay. I'm done. Okay, point proven with the purchasing. I think I can go a bit further, okay? So oh, let's go get this treasure map now. Let's get the treasure map. Okay? I couldn't get it before because I couldn't stand the cold, but now I can. And I can fly. Let's get the treasure map. Right? Another single nerd. What in the... oh my goodness is going on over here? That'd be an amazing base location. That'd be an amazing base location, but the footprint is too large. Really. Oh my gosh, this place is crazy. Don't crash. And don't press the E button. Alright, I'm here for my treasure. Good thing I practiced, huh? Good thing I built up my confidence over time. Because I need it for this one. Perfection! Oh my gosh, look at that. Hire me right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. No. Oh no.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I left my... No! I left my, turret back there. When the green guys came. But I'll find it eventually. But the important thing is, it wasn't the highest level turret. Okay, I was going to replace it anyways. Stop! Okay. Show me the treasure. Show me the treasure. See, I don't have any points placed into the treasure. Oh, there it is. Come on, Delilah. Another single nerd for good luck. Ammo. Hey, do your job. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, it's time to go home now. Time to go home. Let's see how long it takes me to go all the way right there. Whee! I should have refueled first. Let me land right over here and refuel. Look at me, Expert Pilot McGee over here. Expert Pilot MacGee. AmericanMcGee'sPilot.com. Take my time, Yep, taking my time.
My senses have picked up something.
You are loud. That's right. Uh-huh. Ah. Need to wear a face mask on that one.
Great to see you, Master.
Alright, goodbye. No. We're going home. We're going home. Yeah. Yep. There's the bear building. And the pawn shop. And then the radio station. It's cold up here. Right past the lake. I live on a runway. Head on in for our final descent. Okay, now I think I have enough money. Professional pilots over here. I'm a professional pilot. Whoa. The bounty of your... I was gonna put away everything and then be done with the stream. I'm not gonna put my traps on yet. How about I dump it all right here? Mm-hmm. Door is wide open. Oh. Yep, another one. Another learning elixir. Good stuff. I know I'm hungry. That's all done. That was great. Uh-huh. Whoa. And the truck, making sure it's all empty. But I lost a drone. I lost one of my... Hold on. Because I just had a robotic turret level 1. See, it's all meant to be. So, 240. Whoa. We'll see. Let me hurry up here. Let me ease back a couple things here. A couple components can stay. Couple things have to leave. That money.
How may I assist you?
You can shut up. Even more. These mods don't come up unless I want them to. Yeah, it's good that I'm doing this now, otherwise the entire first quarter of the next stream would have been taken up doing all this stuff. Let's just take care of all this maintenance. How may I serve? I hear you. Now eat it and shut up. Wait a minute. You are hungry. Okay, I have to drink the water. Okay. Eat some corn. Alright, so all the ammo. Right there, so this thing right here can be reloaded. Ooh.
It
And
is a
this
pleasure to serve.
needs the big drum. Hold on. Drum magazine and checking out all, yeah, full auto mod. What else? Possible thing. Shotgun tube extender, sawed off shotgun, I don't know. Drum magazine for the shotgun, laser. Could have had these two new weapons, flashlight, semi-auto, whatever. So, first of all, this guy. Okay, so the drum. X. Is 4x too much? No, 4x is good. Alright, and then all these mods on this thing. I think it's already full auto. Okay, now for the shotgun. Full auto. Oh yeah. Drum. And the sawed-off shotgun mod for the spread. And a laser. And slug. Mm-hmm. That involves perks. Perks. I'm guessing. Once I put more points into strength, and shift it back over again. I'm just getting everything ready here, you know, just getting it all ready here. There it is. The motorcycle staves. Like items. I'm putting everything else away from before. Oh boy. Money. I'll put the money on the drone and the bike, the fuel, and my other tool, and my other set of gear, and my ammo. Yep. Don't need the scorcher stuff. I can sell that.
Ready for duty.
But I will keep this medicine on me, and the repair kit, and lockpick, and the steroid, and that right there. Mm-hmm. Yep, almost done. This is still the first stream. It just ended early on Facebook. I was live for like 3 hours. You know, when it kicked off earlier, I never ended. I was live on YouTube the whole time. Okay. I was live on YouTube the whole time. And I've been live for 11 and a half hours right now. So it's going to end all by itself in a short time. Anyways. There it is. Toss a coin to your butcher, even though he's somebody else. Yeah, I did a lot during the stream. A whole lot. The fruits of our labor. This whole thing worked out. I have to patch up that corner. Alright, let's get the water going. This tarp to increase the water production. Yep, it all worked out very well. And it's going to work out even more in the next stream. And the shotgun's very loud. I'll just use it because the game gave me the stuff, but it's not going to be the best weapon to use. Maybe, I don't know. Or I can put it away. Well, goodbye everybody. The stream is over anyways. Yep, it's all good to go. But now I have a drone, and I'll be making it another... a tier 6 robotic turret. I just need like 50 more steel, and I'll be good to go. I'll get that robotic turret back online. It'll work out. So I'm all done. So thank you all for watching, everybody. Everything's all put away, and it's another night here. So I'll probably start off by respecing back into harvesting mode now that I've made a bunch of money and everything, and I have a couple of the backup elixirs for later. So much progress, so yeah, it's good. It was a very satisfying blood moon, unlike that last one before that. Goodbye, and peace out.